like a fun, no, if I were to do like a funny campaign where I didn't care about the plot, every time I fired up the game, I would just pick a random like plot, loop or like plot thing, and then have to follow it like that whole time. And then just have the viewer, and then, but you guys don't know what it is, but I have to shoehorn you into it.
That would be really great, is if like we never saw it, but you just had a wheel at your desk that you spun every episode.
Wheel of morality, turn.
Yeah.
Tell us the lesson that we should learn.
Oh my god, Doki Doki Arctis Club would be so good.
Please no.
I'm very
Arctis
glad.
does not need a dating sim.
I'm very glad you
experienced. The fact that you think it's a dating sim, Nick, you poor. If you played that game, Nick, you fucking
Not all of us are trying to get with Calga.
Well, I don't know what that has to do with anything. I just know that you are a man who.
He hasn't played it. He hasn't played it.
Yeah, exactly. That's a normal response. You're probably like, oh, it's like Persona.
Persona.
No, I know at least a little bit about it. I know how far it breaks through the usual fourth wall limitations of games.
Okay,
I'm wagging.
It's basically a benign virus that you install on your computer and does a lot of fucked up shit.
A benign virus. That's a.
Well, it's not going to ruin your life any more than that Lord of the Rings game has, Nick.
Oh my fucking god.
Oof.
Speaking of what the fuck, Nick, you just let him take Enidwaith? What the hell? What am I paying
you're
you
not.
for?
Are you there? I'm not fucking with it.
Like
the best thing that can happen to our faction is to lose some of those fortresses because they're too spread out. They need to back up to the capital.
So Christina, we introduced Nick to this Lord of the Rings game, and we have all collectively decided it was a huge mistake, and we're very sorry, Nick.
Oh, why are you sorry?
Because
the man is running operations overnight with the German crew.
Yeah, Nick has got
what? The Germans.
The Germans.
To be fair, we are fighting the Germans come.
Yeah, Nick's like deep shadow conditions, working with like German operatives overnight to like.
Well, the reason why I was up all night is because I had like a big cup of black tea too late, but it did not help that I had like the constant mental stimulation of like everyone attacking us everywhere all night long.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I wake up this morning, I'm just like, check like these positions that I was holding like the previous night, and I was like, there's no way they held. Let's just see how much damage people did. And I like log in, and like Nick's fucking standing triumphant alongside a couple of our German, like the German players on our faction, just like over smoldering wrecks and bodies as far as the eye can see. I'm just like, oh.
I'm not ashamed to say that I kicked ridiculous amounts of ass.
Easier to stop the white flow than to stop Nick Yanazakos.
Oh my god. You guys are ridiculous.
Honestly, it was impressive. Like, I was really expecting some shit to have gone down this morning and be like, ugh, okay, what do we have to clean up now? No. Fucking Nick is leading the fucking charge on the barricades.
Yeah, it was fucking great.
All right, Lord of the Nerds.
Dude's entire set of armies all the way back to his base an hour away.
You know what? I am so glad. You know what? I'm not irritated at this discussion. I'm so glad you guys aren't playing Diablo Immortal. So you know what? Keep talking about this game. I encourage it.
This game is actually friendly and not pay to win.
Yes, live your best lives.
Well,
it's pay to do better, but not pay to win.
It's pay to get best Aragorn. That's what it is.
That's true. My Aragorn
I did spend
not
money.
all of us get to have King Aragorn.
Well, I mean, if you wanted, you'd spend money. Actually, that was off a free poll. I'm not even kidding. It was just a random
Which is
free
amazing.
poll. And King Aragorn recognized my grandeur as I had already lapsed into barely logging in. But
Fairly confident I've probably spent more than any of you guys in this
I
game
don't
because
know
that's
about
what
that.
I do.
I
And
don't know. Let's compare notes sometime.
Oh,
Okay.
oh no.
I'm an actual god, damned whale. So
in this game or just in
$28.
general?
I'll just say that
In general.
very early on, when all the camaraderie was chugging, and I thought we were going to be playing this game forever, before I got lapped a few times, I feel like I was like, I'm going to spend $100 on this game because it brings me joy, and I did that, and that was it, and I haven't spent any money since.
Wow.
And we all have continued to play, but you're the one that's
Yeah,
No, to be fair, this could be a longer story, but I recognize we want to play D&D. I'll just say the realities of like when you all play do not line up with me being a geriatric old man who goes to bed at 9. Because like 9 to midnight is like you all are like kittens. You're like, that's when it's time to play.
Yeah.
And I wake up and like there's like 74,000 lines of text about how you fucking unintuitively like fort hop into Fortnite into playing other games and like fighting orcs, and I like had no fucking idea what was going on, and there were just entirely too many words to read. But that's not your all's fault. Like, I dropped the ball, I failed you all, but I also pulled King Aragorn, so I already won the game.
Damn.
Wow. Thanks for dragging me into a mobile game you're going to stop playing.
It does work really well for us though when you inevitably come back in season 2 for like 3 days and you can like make all the Return of the King jokes.
When I come back in season 2, it will be to PvE my way into every structure at rank 10 and do some sweeps, and you all will maybe benefit from that. I don't know. If someone wants to build me a PowerPoint deck to explain how the fucking game works,
I made it. It's just not ready to be shared yet.
Well, just please share it with me so I know how to build forts and go places. Because I tried once to get to where the fucking fun was, and they were like, it's 10 ability points to move your army, and I'm like, there's got to be a better way to do this.
There is. It just takes 3 hours.
Exactly. So like, make me a deck, explain how the mechanics work. And now, without further ado, Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, thank you. Oh, the floor is mine? Oh, is this my floor? Oh, okay. All right,
For the first
thank
time in
you.
his life, Rob's gonna shut up and let a woman talk. Kayla's in the room, so that cut deep.
She can just nod and satisfy, that's true, and then leaves.
She frowned at me deeply. That's how this relationship.
Meanwhile, in Arctis, we're on, session 9 of you all being in the glorious House H'Amaki, which we have decided is too damn big.
This is just where we live now?
Yeah, you just live here now.
We pay rent.
We have spent more time in House H'Amaki than literally any other place, I'm pretty sure.
I think our biggest engine was like 5 sessions, because the hunt was 4. With some lead up, but yes, House H'Amaki has been its own thing. Like I've literally had entire games that have lasted less time than this stint.
Well, we
in this
all
dungeon.
have, Christina. Come on.
So do we own the property, or are we renting? Like, what's the deal?
I think there's squatters' rights coming into play now, because you have actually just been here so long.
Yeah, we're gonna start charging the High Priestess rent. That's actually how we're gonna defeat her. Pulling some kind of
economic we're just civilization economy winning.
Yeah. No, we're just landlords now. We're gonna play the landlord game. We're gonna drive her out by not fixing the plumbing.
Oh god.
Yeah, we work very hard.
You are gonna drive her out, but you're more like giant roaches that have infested the house, and instead of, you have driven out all of the guests, you've driven out the good food. Yeah, you guys are just really just cockroaches.
If roaches shot fireballs, yes.
In Arctis, they can. They can now, why not? Adds fire breathing to cockroach. What an excellent idea. We'll use that for the Feronian chapter. Thanks, Rob. You're gonna hate this in like... we're gonna do that in like 30 sessions.
Yo, if you go to this whatever that begins with an F place that Dreon lives in,
the Feronia,
Akashaba to play Dreon. So just that's my warning to you now, because I prefer playing Dreon to Akashaba.
Oh my!
Really?
Oh yeah.
For personality or for abilities?
Oh, personality, man.
Oh yeah, because
he's Dreon's deal. I feel like I need to watch some of those VODs.
No, Dreon's just Rob being a mercenary captain. That's it. That's all it is. Being a Lion Man mercenary captain. It's super fun.
He's a cranky, moralless mercenary lad from the harsh deserts of Ferodia.
Just wants to make money and fuck.
Has made many enemies in many variety of places.
Hey, he reminds me of that like the mercenary captain in Abercrombie stuff, like the dude that has like 12 venereal diseases.
No. We Nick in this house. Kayla and I regularly refer to me as Nika Mokaska.
What? Why do you have the lion herpes? That's weird.
I
Well,
do appreciate
sometimes.
I do appreciate that Rob did try to play something different with Akashiba. So if this happens, it's like, you know what? It's just return to form.
Yeah,
It's okay.
look, Akashiba was like if Arctis was an anime, Akashiba had a really strong arc in seasons 1 and 2, and I think like his arc is winding up, so it's perfect time for me to bring Drion back and not have any meaningful arc aside from yelling at people.
Rob
That's
has
it.
abandoned all meaningful character development, return to monkey.
No, Christina, I'm not staying here long enough for you to trick me through Eris guilting me into liking undead. It's not happening. I'll just go play Drion.
Oh,
You cannot make me grow as a character.
are you sure about that?
No,
You sound so confident about what you do in my
I've
world,
thought about
Rob.
this a lot, and I think I can withstand anything you can throw at me. Although the Eris sad boy hours definitely strained me.
I
There's
appreciate your
only
mental
so many-
fortitude.
There's only so many like fire-resistant monsters that Fireball Cleric can tolerate.
Christina's seriously at the end just going to be like, I'll take away evasion on all mobs and magic resistance if you just give Frank a hug.
Dude, yeah.
They're like, no, I won't do it.
I won't do it! It's like, well, if you're gonna go to Feronia, a lot of things might be resistant to fire.
Yeah,
I'm out!
It's gonna be the Talladega Nights scene where like Will Ferrell gets his arm broken. Like, just say you like tiny pancakes. No,
No!
break my arm, Pepe Le Pew.
Oh, holy shit. Well, I hope you don't hate playing Akashiba.
No, Akashiba's fun. I just, sometimes like having to respond to people's feelings with a legitimate response rather than yelling at them.
Mm.
Oh,
it takes effort.
Yeah, that Drion's just like, what if I just put a spear in someone instead?
Legit, I can
What
What
understand.
this
I
reminds me
understand.
of is I played my first session of another game the other day, and it was like toward the end of the very first session, and we're talking to like this necromancer guy at like an auction of undead. It's complicated, but the point is that it was supposed to be the social scene, and one of the other characters just draws a pistol and shoots him in the fucking head. Completely.
That was 100%. Yeah, what happened with Drion in one of our things is like we were talking it out, and then Drion's like, I jump across the table and roll a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it crushed him.
Somebody else paid the price.
Yeah, and then Drew's character literally just got like cleaved in half and died on the spot, and Christina's just like,
I was like, well, that was a very interesting state of affairs, but
yeah, that's actually to Christina's credit. That's some of like the best like reactive DM triage I've ever seen in the course of like 3 minutes.
I had like three outcomes for that fight. It was like, you guys win completely, like you guys have a marginal win, or like you guys are clearly having like a little bit of trouble and need a little backup. Was not expecting the full res. Please, God help.
We literally got him by surprise, and somehow I still died before I even got to take an action.
Rolling 2 1s in a row as the opening certainly did not help our chances.
It did, yeah. And then Rob abandoned the character.
I mean, that's not why I abandoned the character, but sure, I did abandon
That's
the
good
character.
character building, though. I hope Drian carries just like a twinge of guilt over what happened to Azrael.
No. What it is like on the subject of character development. Drion, already old and feeling washed up after that encounter, was like, maybe it's just time to retire from the game.
Sure, sorry. Let me rephrase. Not guilt over what happened to Azrael, but guilt that like, shit, that didn't go right. Like, I fucked that up.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm not as competent as I suspected. Yeah.
Anyway,
all
we
right.
had this asshole to murder.
Yeah, so you guys are looking for 4 mirror rings to get to Lleryl. You all have 3 out of the 4, and you think this asshole has the 4th one. He also has an ugly friend who is currently slowed. You're all currently in combat with him, and we will continue chapter 9 of House H'Amaki, the Flesh Artificer, right now with round 4. Flix, you're up! Flix, just FYI, I fixed a couple things. At least visually, you should now, I have Hexblade's Curse available. So
Sweet.
they're just visual only.
Oh, god damn it. I meant to double click my name and instead I summoned a Flix deep in the catacombs somewhere. I'm pinging it so you can delete it. Delete?
Yeah, stop
He's
adding
to the
lag.
right. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. All right. Man, I don't even remember what was going on. Okay, so we were trying to murder this idiot, right?
You were trying to murder that idiot, and he also had a large stitched together idiot who is currently slowed.
Yeah, I don't want to fight that one.
We
where
just
was the
knocked
person
him
that
out
I
of
was?
elemental form.
Yes, he was
Right.
a earth elemental, and now he has
Correct.
returned to normal.
I would like to know why I don't have anybody to flank with. Where'd you go?
Because he shrunk.
Drunk.
Yeah.
Oh.
He occupied a bunch of spaces, and now he is slightly smaller. He is recalculating insufficient flesh hardness. Waggles eyebrows.
A calculation that all of us men have made
Yeah.
at one time or another.
Focus on hardening.
Looks down, insufficient hardness. Sad face.
This guy just reminds me of Frankenstein from Soul Eater. Like,
He's got a little bit of that vibe, yeah. Also, I love Soul
got the
Eater.
anime glasses.
Yeah.
Is he gonna push him up at some point, or those?
Like pushing him up
we
like
can't
with
see
his
his eyes
his-
because they're too shiny. Like I feel like the people that draw that have never actually seen glasses in real life, but I digress.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Get in the flesh golem flicks.
Get in the
I'm
golem
definitely not
shit.
doing anything with the flesh golem. I am going to. What the hell am I going to do with this guy?
Flix, you are
Shoot him.
currently blessed. You have Sharpshooter on. You have Longstrider on.
Right. You know what? We're gonna try to fill him full of crossbow bolts.
All right, let's see it.
Oh, you're back. You could surrender. Would you like to surrender now?
What are your terms? I am willing to be reasonable. He
I
holds
look
up a
at
hand to
Rainbow.
the flesh golem, which stops moving. If that is your wish. However, I do not take kind to trickery, nor deception.
Well, before we continue, did you have anything to do with breeding those monstrosities that hunt down my people?
He pushes his glasses up on his nose. Ah, yes. My brilliant creations. The Fey Hunters, yes?
I shoot him in the face.
I appreciate the momentary lapse in murder.
His
bloodlust.
overwhelming cockiness was like, yeah, I made those. Did you like them?
Yeah, no, I did
Smirks.
not. We almost turned this from a combat into a negotiation.
Yeah,
Sorry, guys.
He did not.
Internally, his monologue was just like, "No, don't brag, don't brag,
Don't
just be
brag."
humble, man. Just be humble once."
Tell the
didn't-
fairy
he
no,
didn't
you
make
didn't
the
make the
insight check.
fairy hunting bats.
He did not read the room.
He was like,
He
no,
did
it's
not.
not his, nope, that's not his character, man.
I mean, I still might miss all my attacks. That's always a possibility. Let's find out. Oh, hey, can I flank with the shield guardian?
No, he cannot.
Oh, but it's an assailant.
That's been a rule for pretty
Oh wait,
much.
oh
as
wait,
long as
yeah,
I've
you
been
can. Sorry,
Yeah. I thought it was the
but
what's names the sword sword chain that we can't flank with.
where are you gonna flank here? Because there's
Is that flanking? I can
it is
also.
not. It's not directly across. This guy is actually in this square, which would be the flanking square.
That's
If you're just
extremely
attacking,
irritating.
you can also just hold your action until I stand in a spot that helps you.
But then I only get to take one action.
Yep, and he only gets one.
Can you do bonus action first?
Well, my bonus action is going to be disengaged so that I can get the hell away from all of these
Fair
flesh
enough.
golems and whatnot, because I don't want to get murdered.
So you could bonus action disengage. Oh, but then you wouldn't actually get yeah.
Correct. Rotating isn't the problem. I could easily rotate here, but if he was normal size, then I could be above him and get the flanking that way. But you know what? We're just gonna roll the dice normally.
Okay,
I mean,
That's a
there
hit.
you go.
Jeebus, 27 hits.
And with Hexblade's Curse up, that is a crit.
Let me click.
Get 'em.
Yep, sure is. That's a 19.
All right. So, damage. Critical hit. So 24 from that, and then let me roll 46. Sneak attack. So an additional 14 damage, so he takes 38. It's not Scythius damage, but it'll do.
As you shoot him in the face with your crossbow, his head rocks back, his neck bending at an abnormally bendy, almost boneless angle before snapping back into place. He cracks his neck slightly. Oh.
Yeah, didn't like that. And attack again.
That misses.
Plus 17?
That misses.
Isn't bless automatically on there?
It is.
Yeah, plus
Yep,
it's part of
yep,
it is.
it's
It is.
on there,
Okay,
yep.
my apologies. At least I got the crit. And bonus action disengage. And I'm going to take cover behind something. Does this thing appear volatile or dangerous in any way?
It is currently a big glass container that is slightly fogged on the outside, filled with some viscous, bubbling liquid that has severed limbs in it that are kind of stitched together in sort of
Oh yeah, they
macabre
might animate and try
aquarium.
to murder me. Is there anything solid that I can get some cover?
This table here is about 5 feet tall, but you'd have to go floor level and behind it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop over here. Oh, it won't let me.
Are you
have to move
stuck?
me, unfortunately.
There you go.
Yeah, because I was on top of it. Yeah.
Merrick's watches you go. He will copy your bonus action disengage.
Oh yeah, I forgot he copies bonus actions.
Can he only do that once a turn? Like he copies one bonus action?
He can copy as many as he wants, but he can only choose one.
I would like to have full concealment from them behind the table, if at all possible.
All right, your elevation will be 0,
Yeah.
and you will have full cover, at least for the moment.
Hey, real quick, is anyone else not hearing music?
I do not have any music.
Same.
Oh,
I hear
you don't have music?
Literally
music is
unplayable.
playing, but I'm not hearing any even after adjusting sound.
Oh, I hear music. Hold on.
Oh yeah, insight.
My
Insight.
Chrome,
Sorry, I'm a little
Chrome
spacey
is
today.
picking up music.
Nothing. Turns out you can't look through a table, so.
Here, let me stop it, and then I'll start it again.
Yep, there we go.
Did that work?
Yeah.
It didn't work for me, but
Plug it and
I'll
plug it
be
back
okay.
in.
Here, I'll turn
I had
it.
to go in and like mess around with global volume controls. Like maybe that's what did it for me.
Yeah, that might be what you're experiencing, because everything, at least on my end, I can hear it. My Chrome is picking it up.
Well, so I messed with my volume controls, nothing happened. Then you did something on your end and it made it work. So I don't know if like everyone else also needs to mess with their volume controls.
Yeah, so I would just double check your global volume controls. It's on the top right hand corner of your screen under the little music note looking thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. It's fine. I can actually play without it.
No, my ambiance!
It triggered like halfway through last session, so maybe we'll
vibe!
move to a different room. It'll work for me.
My vibe. All right. Very good. Flix, does that end your round? With that 1 on the insight check. Very, very
yeah,
nice.
It does, my turn is at an end.
All right. Excuse me. Flix, at the end of your round, the Morphologist is going to take a Paragon action. And he is going to... I'm looking. He's going to peer over the side of this table, and he's going to try and shoot at Kashiba with his syringe injector.
Come on, buddy.
Does an 11 hit?
No.
Sai, you're up.
Okay. Did not
Wait,
like
I'm
his
sorry,
neck
before
doing
Sai
weird
takes his
things.
turn, I forgot that I was syringed and I get to take 2 bonus actions. Can I make my other bonus action hide really quick?
Sure, yeah. Roll stealth.
Also, minor note, as morphologist Lleryl H'Amaki
Ooh.
shot the syringe at Akashiba, Akashiba didn't move. He did not dodge. It just went left. And Akashiba just kind of like looked at it and then looked back at Merrick's confused. That's how bad the roll was.
Merrick's makes some adjustments to the gun. Sai, you're up.
Yeah, this guy's a little weird. Very unnatural. And not sure I like him. We're gonna incite the big boy.
What would you like to know?
18. I would like to know one of his abilities.
Okay.
I don't think we've seen any yet.
These flesh golems are notoriously lightning resistant, and some even absorb lightning. If he's subjected to lightning damage, he takes no damage and will regain hit points instead.
That's actually very helpful. Thank you. I don't know if I want to fight that fleshy thing. Let's kill the other guy quick. Steps forward, and then we are going to take a menacing attack, or sorry, a fainting attack.
Okay.
So try to poke through and pull back and attack again. We're going to attack with advantage.
Ooh, that hits.
31 hit. Okay. We are going to activate the Crystal Rapier's Thunder ability. So he has to do a DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
Okay. He rolls a 1 and fails.
Okay, if he can be stunned, he is now stunned.
He's stunned.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Now we do damage.
Damn.
Oh.
Forgot the extra D8. Ends, I'll hold on the sneak attack.
All right. How much damage does he take?
He takes 25 damage of a variety of types.
Oh. All right. Very good. Sai, he is currently stunned.
Yeah, why don't you study that? Attack again.
Oh. 25
Does 25
hits.
hit?
Sure does.
Okay, we're gonna add sneak attack to this one. For an extra 25 damage.
Ooh. He groans and staggers slightly. How long is he stunned for?
Until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
And then Sai's gonna be with a little smile on his face, like, ha ha ha, I made a joke. But then notice the flesh golem again and get very scared and slowly back away. And that's gonna be the end of Sai's turn.
All right. Merrick's is up. Merrick's is stunned. The flesh golem is slowed. And he moves slowly. All right, Rain. The golem lifts up a fist and makes his single attack because he is slowed. Disadvantage, is that correct?
Yep.
20.
We will shield.
All right, his blow glancing off the shield, and he is slowed and cannot take another attack. Akashiba, you're up.
Akashiba steps forward after getting shot at. What are you even aiming for me? And is going to cast Sacred Flame, which he auto fails, is my understanding, based on being stunned.
He fails.
Okay. So, he's going to take 18 radiant damage.
All right, he staggers, becoming
Don't you
a light
also-
under the sacred flame.
Don't you also do an additional 1d8 from Blessed Strikes on your
So-
cantrips now?
I feel like my understanding is that, like, Blessed Strikes only works on, like, weapon attacks, but, like...
No. It works on cantrips as well. That's what the Tasha's.
Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, take
Correct.
some extra blessing damage.
Ow!
Wow, 4s of damage. Okay, and now Akashiba's Shield Guardian is going to walk up and stab with advantage.
Okay, that hits. That hits.
Nice. And I believe versatile is what I do. Yep, D8. Alright, so 8 damage, and then second attack.
That misses.
Okay,
The flesh golem knocks the trident aside.
What a dick. But I respect his loyalty. All right, so it's gonna be an inside check on Merrick's. Nope. Akashima, having been shot at, is going to actually go all the way over here and hide behind this. So he has 40 feet of movement. So he's going to kneel down.
All right. You have what I would consider 3/4 cover.
Okay. And that is going to end Akashima's turn.
Rain, you're up. You're blessed. You are concentrating on question mark?
Flow.
Slow. That's right.
So move here. 5, 10. Come on. There we go. 15. Get in range of this guy.
Oh.
Yes. It'll be your turn in a moment.
The golem seems to be trying to shush you away from Merrick's stunned form.
22 hit.
Sure does.
For 18. Plus. This could actually go really badly, but. Oh no, Green Flame Blade doesn't work.
More like green lame blade.
MIDI QOL no template scene. Oh, do I have to place the template first? Oh, that's so dumb.
Do you? Oh.
Maybe.
Interesting. Try it now?
Okay, there. Now it works. Yeah.
Okay, I'll fix that for later, but at least for now. I think it references because you can hook it up so that your templates auto target and auto do the damage, so I don't have to do anything. But
I see.
But yeah, that's not set up. So apparently it's just calling the template. That's fine.
So total damage to Merrick's is 18 plus 7, so 25, including 7 fire damage, and then 14 fire damage to the flesh golem.
All right. The flesh golem roars as his dried flesh becomes lit. And he slaps it out slightly. You notice that the green flame does not do as much damage as you may have thought it did.
Okay, that's fine. And we will attack Merrick's again. 23 hits.
Sure does.
Oof. That's really bad.
I'm kind of low rolling tonight.
2 and a 1. Yeah, for 14 damage.
Merrick's is not down. The golem, he's trying to put his large and fleshy body in between you and the artificer.
We will insight check. God, where's insight? Why can I never find it? Nope.
Wow,
Okay.
very impressive insight checks from everyone tonight.
I love how bad Ascended is at insight versus Kamos. It's like literally nat 20s on insight all day long and natural ones in Ascended.
Oh, how long does this
That kind of makes sense, though.
last?
This guy's really, really weird, so us not knowing anything about him kind of makes sense.
End of its turn, it can try and save. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I
hold
think
on.
otherwise it's a minute. It's a minute otherwise.
Ooh, he's definitely not succeeding today.
Well, Merrick's isn't slowed.
Oh, no. I was rolling for the big guy because I didn't roll at the end of his turn.
Oh, because he didn't. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I just had the wrong guy targeted.
Word.
Rain, does that end your round?
That does.
Right, since Merrick's is stunned, he cannot take any Paragon actions. And with the large guy slowed, he also can only take 1 action. Top of the round, round 5. Flix, you're up. You, no little feathered syringes pass over your head today, Flix.
All right, Flix will pop out of hiding and crack off a shot.
18 hits.
Oh, sweet. All right.
The bless is already baked in.
Oh, right. Sorry, I just got so used to doing it.
All right, for 17 piercing.
Oh, and Snake Eyes on my sneak attack, so 19 piercing.
All right.
Does that
A couple of
kill the worm thing?
It does not kill Merrick's.
All right, I will use one of my bonus actions to give myself steady aim,
Okay.
which gives me advantage.
Your speed is.
You should have already had advantage because he's stunned.
Yep.
Oh, right. I think 16 will not hit, however. And I will use my bonus action to attack again. Come on. This will be a normal attack. How do I disable...
You can
Just be a buff.
right-click your buff in the top right-hand corner. It's like the WoW
right,
buff.
right.
Just right-click the arrow. Click it off. Yeah, there you go.
Attack?
So that,
And then attack.
Damage? Oh, okay, weird. It was like inputting it in the same thing, so I think I fucked it up.
You're fine. You removed it, and so now you have to attack. So hit your hand crossbow
I
warning.
did. I got a hit in 18.
Did you do
It
that
overrode his second attack.
Oh,
So
okay. Well,
it-
let's try that again then.
You're still just overriding the same thing.
Okay,
But,
well, you know what?
sure.
Let's,
So
let's
here,
just
let me
do
delete
this.
that. Yeah, there you go.
yeah, you have to click your hand. Your
Yeah, you have to
crossbow
do it as
again.
a separate instance. Yeah.
Oh, 29. That'll hit.
That will hit. All right.
It is 6 damage. Is that enough to take off the last remaining hit points?
Flix, this will kill Merrick's. What do you do?
Flix aims for a particularly wiggly part of his anatomy and just starts burying crossbow bolts into it.
As the crossbow bolts
Snarling and falling
sink
at the
in,
mouth slightly.
they make very terrible, fleshy, squishy sounds. Not the kind of satisfying thud as a crossbow bolt would hit muscle, but more like a bolt firing into a bowl of gelatin. And he kind of collapses to the ground bonelessly with a almost disappointed sounding sigh.
Can I roll insight on the golem?
Sure, yeah. What would you like to know?
What are the golem's vulnerabilities?
He has no vulnerabilities.
Oh. Cool. Well, now we know.
Sai, you're up. The golem looks down, seeing his master collapse. He pokes at the gelatinous remains.
We're gonna insight check to start the round. Hey. There you go, Rain. Let's throw up a health bar, and if I get a second thing, any other abilities that he might have.
Okay. There's the health bar. And let's see. If he starts his turn with 100 hit points or fewer, I get to roll a 6. And on a 6, he's going to go berserk. He's going to attack the nearest creature he can see. If no creature is near enough to move and attack, the golem attacks an object, yada yada yada. His creator, however, is dead, so the last part of this does not matter. And the one thing about the berserk golem that is not listed here is that his damage will be doubled while he is berserking.
Cool. Okay. So I would like to try and do a little acrobatic maneuver if you allow it. So he wants to move down here and then try to like slide this way and see if he can pull the ring off Merrick's finger. Is that permissible?
Sure. Yeah, go nuts. That's going to be a pretty high DC. I will allow you to end your turn here.
Yeah. I only have 20 feet of movement, so that's why I have to do like a weird thing through that.
All right, high DC. If you fail by 5 or more, he gets an attack of opportunity, and I get to place you where I want you.
Sounds good. Hopefully with I need blast on that.
Better put some bless on that. Oh.
14.
Well, Sai, you're gonna end your turn here as this guy turns and grabs you. And he grabs you by the neck and slams you into the ground.
Oh, he's pretty squishy, kind of like Merrick was. But guys, I don't know if we want to fight this one. Let's just grab the ring and run.
You slip out of his fingers, just enough, but you don't get to make it to Merrick's.
I don't think that's an
the end
option,
of
Sai.
my
There's too much here that we can learn from. It seems as though he was one of their magical masterminds.
Sai, anything else you're doing with your turn?
Nope, that's the end of his turn.
Alright, next up, the flesh golem. He is slowed. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, I think, Sai, you were a good target. And as he tries to reach out for you again, to slam your squishy little head into the ground. Oh my god, I'm rolling terribly. The 13, I'm assuming misses.
3 beats flesh.
Ikashiba, you're up. The golem slowly lumbers about, confused as to why his master is a lump on the floor.
Akashiba is going to stand up, and he's going to move around the corner here, and he is going to perform an insight check on the golem. Let's see. Skills, insight.
Okay, what would you like to know?
Does our boy do anything upon dying?
Oh, that's a good question. No, he does not.
Okay. Akashiba is going to once again Sacred Flame. DC 15.
DC 15 Dex. Okay.
Yeah.
1 second. He has magic resistance, so he has saving throws. Advantage on saving throws against magic. It's Dex. It's Dex.
We already
He rolls-
made it.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. I would not expect weird hodgepodge of parts to be immune to light. And he kind of goes around the corner again. The shield golem. Hi, cat. Please don't do that.
Meow.
The shield golem is going to walk up and engage in this kaiju fight. And normal attack.
Misses.
No.
Ooh,
And second attack.
that hits. That hits.
For 7 damage.
All right.
Stabs him with the spear.
The golem whirls on the shield guardian. Kaiju battle commence. Akashiba, does that end your round?
Yep.
Rain, you're up. You're blessed. You're concentrating on slow. Oh, sorry, my little dude did not make his roll to
Oh yeah.
get rid of his slow. And I haven't been factoring in his magic resistance, so... Let's see, what is it? Is it wisdom, Rain?
Yes.
Right, wisdom with advantage. He begins to growl as he begins to shake off the magical effects of the slow. Rain, you're up.
Well, we're not concentrating anymore. Rain will now activate Blade Song that Merrick is dead.
No, use it when he was alive.
No. It's like the most valuable fucking bonus action.
It really is.
Like, fuck that.
I want it.
I'm flanking with the Shield Guardian here, right?
You are not, actually. The Shield Guardian would have to be, like, here. Or you would have to be here. Yeah, where Trevor is pinging. Yeah.
Okay, can I get up here and flank with Atheist? Oh my god, why am I not pinging anything? There. Can I get up there?
You could climb up there. You just need an athletics or acrobatics check to hop up on that table.
Sure. Which we have advantage on. Haha.
Aha!
Fucking cartwheels.
Aha!
Backflip.
Parkour!
Triple axle.
You hop up on the
Akash
table.
holds up a 10 sign.
So we're just wailing on this guy, right? That's the plan? Seems like a plan. 27 hit.
27 hits.
For 23. And we will go ahead and I'm not gonna do the whole green flag. I'm just gonna roll 2d8 and so we don't have to like okay, he takes I don't know, maybe 1 fire damage. That was super worth.
One hair on his head alights.
24 hit.
Sure does.
For another 27. 23 and 20, or 24 and 27, I guess. And we will insight check.
No, right?
Wow.
Wow.
This will conclude the rain part of the evening.
Yeah. Yes, it will. Top of the round 6. Flix, you're up. You are blessed. You have Longstrider.
And I'm still all coked up from the syringe.
Yes. Yes, you are still coked up from the syringe.
All right, cool. Let's see. Yeah, I'm dumb and aggressive. Go ahead and put me here, please.
There you go.
All right, and then I click the hand, and then I find sharpshooter, right?
Yeah.
Somewhere.
You just type it in the search bar.
Oh, right. Search bars are great. Clicky.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, you did it. There you go. There you
Victory.
go.
Right.
Hog.
All right, and then we endeavor to fill poor Frankie here with more crossbow bolts, because who doesn't love a bunch of crossbow bolts?
26 hits.
All right, and this will do. Let me make sure that. Oh, I healed 8 hit points when dude fella died, or 9 hit points.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted to happen.
Gotta do
All right.
plus 9.
Yeah, let me give myself my 38 hit points back. Oh my god, this is being so uncooperative. Plus 36 hit points. Yay!
Yay,
And
I
plus
believe.
9 hit points.
I believe.
Awesome. All right, now we roll damage. Oh, it did damage for me already. That's pretty swell. All right, so sneak attack of 8, so 27 damage for the first attack.
Okay. Another sneak attack.
Hit
20 hits.
for 17.
Right. You begin to pelt him with numerous crossbow bolts as they sink into his stitched together flesh.
All right, one more. Oh, that's gonna miss.
That misses.
And we will. Would you like me to get out of your way, Rain, so you can hop up here and do
Rain
your
is up
thing?
there.
Oh, no, I'm right here.
So I suppose.
Rain's balancing like on one foot, like yoga pose.
So
Namaste.
nimble. All right. Well, I suppose that we'll continue to do what we're doing then.
You
18, so
already
18 hit.
attacked 3 times this turn.
I get
Right?
to attack.
Oh, you have
4
the
times.
the bonus.
Yeah.
As you're
The,
juiced up?
bonus
All right. 18 hits. For 19,
damage. That was a good round.
It's pretty
Yeah, that
good.
juice would be nowhere near as effective on like literally anybody else in the crew, but you just get a whole ass extra action. So it's
He
just
got,
like
he, got the,
free
he got
haste.
the lucky roll. He really
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, I'm basically hasted, which is glorious.
Yeah, hasted without the downside now because.
I
the cost
mean,
of a-
also,
I mean,
it
who knows
came
what
with-
the come down's going to be like?
it
We don't
came
know
with
what this is going to
blind,
do.
right? It came with blind.
I
so it's
said
not-
because
yeah.
Akashaba chose to
Well,
be
no,
nice.
I was more evaluating like, was that the luckiest roll? Because like, do we know the other outcomes?
I'm just
I
saying
did
that on
post
anybody
them,
else
but
was
I don't
not
think
going
you
to be
remember
nearly
them.
as effective.
That's fair.
Flix, does that end your round?
Insight?
Okay.
No.
No.
Well, he's got stitches. That's. Is he a snitch?
You can't incite that.
Flix, you all done with that round?
I am done.
All right. Flix, at the end of your round, the flesh golem is going to take a paragon action, and he's going to backhand you.
I would like to point out this is an unacceptable state of affairs because it totally hits.
He hits you for 17 bludgeoning damage.
Well,
A wild
Man.
back fist clocks you across the face.
that's a choice.
Sai, you're up.
Oh, watch out, Flix!
Yeah, Flux like sort of spins in the air as he takes the hit.
Sai just immediately starts stabbing when the golem turned away from him. Does a 28 hit?
Sure does.
All right. We're just gonna do normal. So this is 27 damage of radiant thunder and piercing.
1 second. How much thunder? Let's see.
7 thunder,
Okay. It's just lightning. So no lightning, it's just thunder, right?
no lightning.
Okay. So he takes 27.
Just a little loud and sparkly.
Just a little loud.
And then we're gonna do that again.
30
And this time with
hits?
sneak attack.
Woo.
For 29 damage.
Woo.
And then, oh shit. We are going to take a breath.
The golem begins to growl gutturally in the depths of his throat.
Yep, not a fan of that. So we're gonna heal for 15. And then we're gonna insight. And tell him to have a nice day. That's the
You're
end of the test.
blessed. You're blessed. Roll 1d4.
Okay. If you want to give it to me. I don't actually have a question.
What would you like to know?
I don't.
Looks
Is
up
there
at
any other ability we haven't seen yet?
There is one thing. So his attacks are magical.
Okay. Cool. That's the end of Sai's turn.
Right, the morphologist lies dead on the ground. The golem beginning to growl, starting to lose cohesion. Considers his targets. And he begins swinging wildly. Again, one on the pesky flying thing behind him. Flicks. Brrr! Does a 22 hit?
Oh yeah, it hits. Why though? I'm so adorable and tiny. Don't swat at me.
Or
There's
18
large
bludgeoning
things.
damage.
Yeah, alright, yeah. Flix is getting the hell out of here in the future.
Probably because you did a shit ton of damage to him, Flix.
I mean, I'm not the only one.
It's true, because he's gonna do it again. Brrr! Oh! And you duck the second swing. Akashaba, you're up.
A little woozy. Ha! 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 You missed!
The golem is swinging around wildly. One swipe catching Flix, the other one going wild.
Let's see. Yeah, Akashba is going to walk out, see if Flix is looking pretty bad. Hey, Flix, you okay over there? Make me take one too many punches from the giant flesh monstrosity.
I mean, speaking frankly, no, not particularly. I'm doing terribly.
Oh, well, maybe get back and
Ah!
I hear you. I'm getting to that. And Akasha's gonna cast Sacred Flame.
Okay. Oh God.
Oh wait, hold on. He's all.
He's a
dick
little
about
magic
that.
resistant. He is.
He's a dick about magic. Let's call it what it is. Yeah. Well, Jesus, me, a man with all my magic. Yeah, I don't actually have much in the way of like convenient in-combat healing flicks, so.
No, that's fine.
character-
I'll disengage on my turn and
Yeah,
heal me up
Akasha in
afterwards.
character just thinks you got it. You're a smart guy. You're gonna get out of there.
Meanwhile, Akashaba's sitting on the death ward. Yeah, he's fine.
I mean, he's not gonna get to me, okay? Clearly. No, Akashaba's really convinced that he's gonna make the light work, so he's got Sacred Flame, yeah. DC 15 Dexterity.
Okay. All right, we're doing it.
I don't really have a better thing to do.
He saves with a 21.
Ah! Damn it! This is the first thing I have ever fought that will not succumb to the fury of the light! Akasha wheels back around the corner.
There's a nice like disco ball effect though in the room as you keep casting Sacred Flame.
I'm trying. All right, Trident from the Gallum.
That misses. Wait, no, that hits. Sorry, that
Oh
hits.
yeah! What an emotional roller coaster. And damage. Next attack. 20.
That hits.
All right. Akashba yells, "Maybe clear out and let my golem fight him. For entertainment value."
Ah,
And then that's gonna. Just
wrong effect. He goes berserk. Ah!
And that, Akashba jokingly yelled about them flushing out and moving away before that happened. So.
So he's not berserk yet. You have to roll the d6 for berserking, right?
Let's see. Let's see. When he starts his turn with 100 hit points or fewer, roll is d6. Yeah. So it'll be. We'll check to see if he's berserk at the start of his turn. Akashaba, are you done with your round?
I am.
Rain, you're up. You're blessed.
We're gonna stab him. I
29
think
hits?
that
Sure does.
Man, really bad on damage tonight, but let me add the fire separately. So 6 fire damage plus the 18. So whatever, if he's resistant, it's 3.
Okay. Took the damage there.
Then attack again. That seems like it hits.
Sure does.
Oh, God.
Little low roll on the damage today,
There we go.
Rain.
Yeah, we're getting, this is old school Rain you guys are seeing now. Rolling 1s on d8s.
Bringing back
All
the
day
old
long.
me.
Flix, are you going to die immediately?
Oh, it's possible. I'm not gonna let this thing kill me. I'll come back from the dead and not face off. He spits off.
Love the energy.
foam
Great.
is
Keep it
here.
up. That's the end.
Don't do that. Akashba won't be your friend then.
He's through. You better stay alive.
Rain, at the end of your turn, the Flesh Golem will take his last Paragon action, and again, spinning wildly, trying to slam Flix. 21.
That'll hit. This will probably knock Flix out of the air.
Flix, you take 20 bludgeoning damage.
It does.
Flix, you land on the table, unconscious. Let me delete your filters.
No. You need to make a Flix icon with little X's for us.
Flix, you are unconscious. It is the start of round 7. Make me a death save.
The flat d20 roll, right?
Yes.
Been a while. I fail.
You fail. Sigh, you're up. Flix gets knocked out of the air by the Flesh Golem's flailing limbs.
No, Flix! Sai starts to shed a single tear. He wipes it. holds it to his little moon sage amulet, and just channels all of his energy directly at Flix and yells, "Fuck!"
Lore question. It said you said you started to have a tear and then stopped it, so you didn't even like from a lore angle. You didn't actually.
Yeah, did he cry? Did he cry or not?
Already. Nope, no crying occurred. But
okay,
yeah,
so you started to cry.
Like he was crying.
So let the record show that no tears have been shed on account of Flix's untimely demise.
Totally. But Flix
How
pops
dare
up
you.
with 6 health.
All right, Flix, you gain 6 hit points.
And then Sai knows that this thing's about to get aggro, so he's going to try to stab through the back of the skull of this thing and hit both eyes in rapid succession.
Oh, that's
Wait,
one
hit.
way to
That
blind
hits.
something.
For 24 damage.
All right, you begin to whittle him down before he potentially loses his shit this turn.
29 to hit.
29 hits.
This one, of course, is sneaky. For 23 damage.
Very, very close, Sai.
Damn it. And that is the end of Sai's turn.
All
I
right.
don't want to know anything else.
The flesh golem on the verge of collapsing, his stitches coming undone. Sees if he goes berserk. No, but he's just angry. Flix, he's gonna slam you. It's an 18 hit.
I think it does. Let me check my character sheet. No, it just misses. So like he goes to slam Flix. Flix groggily looks around and then wildly rolls to the side.
He reaches up with both fists and slams down again.
Like breaking his own hands on the table.
Kashaba.
Yeah, Flix rolls to the other side.
Yep.
All right, Akashaba. As Saithius heals Flix, nobody probably notices in the back of the room, but Akashaba just fucking stares daggers at Saithius and thinks to himself, "It's like the one thing I do. He does all the crazy sort and he takes it. Nah." He doesn't say that loud, so nobody. And Akashaba is going to cast. Yeah, Akashaba is going to cast Heal on Flix. So it's regain 70 hit points.
Whoa!
Whoa!
That's fucking awesome.
Yes, I can't do that.
Oh, holy
that's
shit!
That's the fucking point. So
Ew.
Kashima asserting his dominance.
Holy shit!
As Flix kind of like groggily dodges to the side, Akashima like wheels out from the corner and holds out both his hands. Flix, get up! And then like his hands glow and Flix is suffused with divine strength.
Flix bounds to his feet. I feel better!
Okay. And the Shield Guardian is going to attack. Let's see here. Yeah, there we go. Attack. 26 hit.
Sure does.
Or 24. Is it dead?
Ikashaba, this will kill the flesh golem. What do you do?
So as the Guardian, right before the Guardian is even like fully put the spear through the flesh golem, Akashaba looks at Saithius and yells, "See, it's not so fun when someone takes your job, huh?"
Are you saying I have a job?
Oh my god, I'm gainfully employed? Do I get a 401k?
Oh god, please no.
Yep, and that's gonna end Akashaba's turn.
Much like his morphing master, the flesh golem begins to fall apart, his stitches popping loudly as he begins to unravel, the various magics suffusing him, coming undone. And that ends the battle with Merix and his flesh golem.
And music is back for me.
Hooray!
Well,
Akashaba walks up to to Flix, eyes him over. How are you feeling?
Feels so good. I'm ready to go fight the rest of these sons of bitches.
Oh,
Shall we go?
Flix,
never-
your
Like his
juice
pupils are real.
wears off.
Yeah,
And-
in fact, we're going to. And he just kind of slumps to the ground. I'm going to take a nap and curls up.
Akashiba looks at Rain. It's first time I ever used that spell. It doesn't. You think the effects here are from weird doctor stuff, syringes, or from the light? And he points at kind of the unconscious looking Flix.
Oh, no, I think that's from the syringe. Well, this specifically right now, I think is from the syringe. Yes.
Akashiba's gonna roll a medicine check.
Go ahead.
Let's see.
What would you like to know, Akashiba?
Akashiba wants to know if Flix's sudden slump is the result of any after effects or side effects of the light, or if it's related to the syringe.
It is related to the syringe. As you may recall, morphologist Merrick's had some wild experimentation, which caused Flix to have the performance-enhancing drug. You don't know exactly what the make of what Flix was injected with is, but it certainly, sped him up for a time. It is giving him some very negative effects now.
You see Akashiba reach over and grab one of Flix's arms and put 2 fingers on the backside of the wrist and look like he's thinking. And then he drops Flix's hand. Yeah, he's probably related to syringe. You're probably right.
Well, it's kind of like when I speed up. It's probably the same thing.
I don't actually understand the speed up go fast magic, but yeah, I think your word.
Even then, Akashiba's light did help hold off the effects, the bad effects of the performance enhancer and remove the blind. So Flix is really only experiencing the exhaustion effect.
It's just one turn for haste normally, right?
Yeah.
I'm role playing that it worked exactly like haste. That seems reasonable.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well,
Well,
shall we
well.
investigate this room? I mean, well, first of all, does that asshole have a ring on him?
Yeah, Sai's already going for the ring, and then if the syringe gun is able to be picked up, Sai's just looking at it totally naively.
Let's have a look. So, Sai, you begin to rummage through his things. Under his gloved hands, do you remove his gloves?
Oh yeah.
All right, you remove his gloves and you swear you see crawling worms under his skin where his veins should be. As you spy the mirror ring on his semi-boneless finger, you pry it off, and his finger wiggles as you pop the ring off with a very satisfying boop.
Is this what a normal drow is? Is this why I'm different?
No, Scythius, I don't think this is a normal drop. You're also not a normal drop, to be fair.
Flix laughs in his sleep.
Sai, I'm going to add a mirror ring to your inventory since you picked it up.
Everyone take off blast.
Sure.
There you go.
Shall we? Well, you know what? Let's let Flix sleep for a little bit. I think that would be good for him. Rain is going to hop off the table and go about investigating this room. There seems like a lot of interesting things in this room.
All right.
Starting maybe over here with this eyeball in this book.
Okay, make me an investigation check.
Fucking God.
I was gonna say
That's
Sai
like my
was
fourth
helping,
one today.
but that gives you disadvantage instead of advantage.
Oh no. Frain, you first look at the book on the table, and it seems to be written in some insane, semi-cryptic drow scrawl. That's almost indecipherable. However, the pictures next to it that accompany the words seem to detail drow and various odd-looking insects and multi-legged bugs, bats and other vermin-like animals. And some of the scroll seems to detail the effects of when they are combined together.
Oh, it's like a madman's coloring book over here.
Is that valuable? Should we bring it back to the ship? I hear.
I don't think
Should
we
we probably
bring
destroy it?
I don't think we should bring any of these fool's things to our ship. He was dealing with very bad things.
Yeah, so we shouldn't muck around with whatever this is in particular, but I mean, it could be worth more study, perhaps, to know some of what they're up to. Rain is going to move down to probably this lower corner, like over. Oh no, there we go. This over corner, like over here, with these boxes and this thing over here.
Okay. All right. Make me another investigation check, please.
That's better.
That's better. This alchemical table seems to have a few effects on it. One moment, right? Where'd my thing go? There it is. Found it. Boop. Rain, you can click
Ooh.
on that. There are notes and scrolls and a couple of what seem to be usable potions.
Ooh.
The detailed notes next to it seem to, well, be dark diaries about the drow's capability of regeneration. It also seems to detail various healing magics being used in order to facilitate the recovery process between experiments. It's all rather dark indeed.
Split the currency. So there's some fancy things over here. I don't know how useful they are to anybody at present. There's another borean shard, another green one. Take that and throw it in the sack. A shocking number of borean shards, actually, we found down here. Does anybody need a big potion of healing by chance?
Seems like Flix
Is it
usually
running
does.
low?
Certainly can't hurt to keep one around. So
I mean, do you
Flix says,
have-
bolting upright.
Do you have any potions of healing on you right now, Flix? I think you and
I
Saithius probably
don't
could use them
actually.
the most.
I
Oh, this one's a
let me
name
look.
brand one too. It might fit well with your uppity culture, Flix.
What?
Uppity.
Oh, you know, like the fancy folk that like. It's not about how good you look. It's about like how rare the stuff you wear is, or I don't understand it.
Ah, yes, I've heard of those fancy folk. They like to wear the supreme.
They have the drip.
The drip. The
drip.
legendary drip.
The drip. Beware the drip.
Flix, maybe go ahead and take this potion. And, you know.
No, actually, it turns out that I have. He reaches into a satchel. I have several large potions.
Oh, well, Saithius,
I have 2
do you need any
potions of greater healing that I probably should have drank.
Rain, you notice that the
I've got some
various
too.
things that you've gathered up on this table all seem to have a few things in common, and that is the regeneration or alteration of flesh.
I will go ahead and take the spell scroll. So I don't think anybody else can use that.
I mean, it's probably good for you to keep the potion too, Rain, just in case. I don't know if it's organic for. I don't know if I want to carry
crying
it.
out loud. I'll just take it then. Does anybody want a ring that regenerates? Maybe.
Oh,
I don't
What?
want anything from this madman's collection.
I mean,
I'm-
it doesn't not very fast, but like you know, if you got your arm chopped off, it would help it regrow or something. Maybe.
Oh, you could chop bits of yourself off as a party trick.
What?
I mean, it would take a while, but in theory, yes. That's
But
Why is
you
that what you
could
take from
do
me?
it.
What? Flix, you are ridiculous.
I mean, nothing says that you mean business like cutting off your own finger while you stare someone down.
Why not just kill them instead?
Well, sometimes you aren't allowed to kill them for whatever reason.
okay.
Yes.
Sure. I mean, Flix or Saithius, I suppose.
Does it require some sort of magical binding?
Oh, of course it does.
Oh, well, never mind.
Don't be preposterous.
Don't be ridiculous.
I feel like Flix was just like, do I have to be in a relationship? Nah, fuck this.
Saithius, were you interested? Do you want to play with it?
I'll hold it if you want. I think I can keep it safe. But if
Okay,
anyone else
take
wants it, I'll hand it over.
Yeah, go for it. There's this book here, bit about golems and things like that. Does anybody mind if I take this?
Ugh, books, gross.
Ugh.
I had to ask. Very well. Perfect.
Ugh.
Oh, there's a mirror here. Are we being watched?
Probably. I mean, like, when I briefly picked in on Lady of House H'Amaki, there were lots of mirrors for talking and maybe teleporting places.
Sai, the ring that you have seems to glow with a red light as you get closer to this mirror. The mirror itself is emanating a red light and allows you to see what is on the other side. You see a castle's plaza that is currently swarming with assorted drow, carousing and drinking out of makeshift cups.
Oh, this goes back to the entrance, I think, or looks at the entrance.
You
I
can
tries to push his hand through where the glass of the mirror should be.
It makes a shimmering water-like effect, and you may pass through if you like.
Maybe we
feels weird.
don't. Yeah, maybe we don't do that just yet. Are we sure it goes back to the entrance and not to one of the parties that we tried to bypass before?
It looks like the entrance.
Can we tell that it's the courtyard and not like the wing that we're in right now, like just the front of this wing?
It looks like the courtyard. I'll give that to you.
Okay. Well, if we feel good about what we've done here, do we want to go back? Is there any more
I
of this
feel
room that we
great.
want to toss? Saithius, can you make fire? Like, no offense, Akashaba. I don't want you to spend any of your resources.
Oops, didn't mean to roll an attack, but I guess I attacked the table
Don't attack the table!
for
Leave it.
12 fire damage.
All right, Sai's in a burning
sorry,
mood.
sorry, you
That
said
was-
fire, and I
yep, no,
tried, and
I was
yes.
I was just asking if you could do that without like expending any of your, limited resources.
Oh
It's
yeah,
worth
I mean
noting-
that felt energizing.
It's worth noting that when you ask about this, Rain, Akashba again like gives you the same stare that he gave Saithius when Saithius healed.
Well, I mean, okay, look. Like Ray definitely said, look, Akashba, would you like to burn this guy so he can't come back? Like he's still wriggling in places. It's strange.
What the hell is he? Flicks
Or
like
Saithius,
hops down
I don't
and
care. Just we
peers
should definitely
curiously at the goop.
burn him.
Can you move me, Christina? I can't move off of the
Oh,
table.
yeah, sure. Sai, you also do pick up the syringe injector, however, you have no ammo for it.
Okay, sounds good. I don't know why it's rolling advantage for these saving throws.
So Akashba is going to use Circle of Blasting.
Oh,
on the
God.
goal to create scorching rays.
Okay. You do this with a attack bonus of +5.
Okay. So just roll a d20 here. And nope, I don't want a d12. I swear it was a misclick.
Oh, do you? I can actually bring up Scorching Ray. What?
Like as you begin to systematically scorching him into greasy paste, Flicks like leaps back.
He stares Rain in the face the entire time he does this.
Oh my God.
I make the fire in this group.
I mean, technically, I also make fire, and I have
I
for quite
make
some
the
time.
fire
But
in this group.
you make the biggest, most
He launches
fantastic,
another
most
scorching ray.
incredible fire, Akashaba. Your
That's
fire is
right,
the best
yes.
fire.
All other fires
Yes,
are
it's
terrible.
very nice fire. It's very
Yes.
fiery.
Well, it's
so,
actually.
Your fire, Akashaba, is so big.
Yeah, just like my healing, which is also huge.
It was.
Enormous.
Yeah. So why don't we leave the healing and the fire to me, eh?
It filled me right up.
Okay, well, yeah, that's weird phrasing, but yes.
I'm so turgid with your healing.
now it's
Oh.
now it's weird phrasing. Right,
Oh,
of
it's-
course.
Why other stuff was not weird.
Positively tumescent with nourishing energies.
Yeah, I don't know what a lot of that means, but you are alive and well. So.
I'm throbbing with it.
No, no. I don't. Okay, look, it's on fire. Let's just go.
I love you guys so much.
All right,
So are we going through our mirror? Yeah.
the
I mean,
corpses burn.
Shouldn't we collect ourselves first? Doesn't that go someplace? Isn't there more information for us to find? There's a book over here. Did we look at the book?
I looked at it. It's a madman's coloring book. What do you want? Do you want to take it, Flix?
Well, I mean,
No.
the artificers might make something of it. If this man has created
Flix,
abominations, there might be notes in there about how to undo them.
artificers don't really do that. But I mean, look, take it if you want. I'm
I'm gonna grab
very
his notes
useful.
and
It was
stuff them in
just-
my satchel, Christina.
Like you
Okay.
remember when when you're in Arcane University and you just sit in the back of the room and you kind of draw weird freaky doodles on the back of your trapper keepers all the
No,
time?
not at all. I never went to school.
Oh, well, you
Of
know
any
what, actually,
kind.
that
I
makes
just
a lot of
know
sense,
things.
But it looks a lot like that. It's like an edgy teenage wizards or artificer, I suppose, in this case, like trapper keeper.
Maybe there are secrets.
It can
No,
also
no, no.
be a
This
demon.
book, Rain holds up another book. This book has all the secrets, Flix.
Oh, you already have it. Wait, that's
Yes.
your book.
She holds up the manual
no.
of golems.
No. This was the book I took from down at his other desk.
Oh,
So you're
There's a
saying
lot
that,
of desks in here.
he does.
So what you're saying is that I should just burn all these notes rather than taking them. There's nothing of value in them.
They're just like weird doodles.
What
Like
if
you
the
see, like
doodles
there's
are a
like that
code?
weird S thing. I
I'm
don't
taking
think
them.
so. Okay.
What's this dude's name?
Merrick's?
Merrick?
Like, does he have a title?
Professor?
Morphologist?
Morphologist.
Oh,
there we go.
morphologist.
It-
I feel honestly like we're fighting Hearthstone characters here.
Wah.
What's that one?
It's
hunter
morphin'
legendary-
time!
What's that one hunter legendary that's based off Rick and Morty? That's pretty much what we fought.
Which one?
Uh,
Which
it
one is
was the
that?
professor, he makes all of your spells poisonous.
Oh, that's based off Rick and Morty? I
He's
didn't know.
he's way nicer than Rick. Rick Sanchez. is
It's Professor Slate, and like if you look at the art, it's clearly a Rick and Morty reference.
Oh,
All right,
Professor
listen,
Slate.
Morty, we're gonna
That's
go into House
something else.
H'Amaki. It's gonna be 1 hour in and out.
Morty, we're going to the thing. It's gonna be 9
really-
episodes. You're gonna love
I
it.
really don't
You're
think
gonna love
that
it.
we should.
No, come on, it'll only be 1 hour, Morty, come on.
Rick, you said we'd only be here for one episode, man.
Comes back. Ah! No!
No, it's like honestly, we are that Rick and Morty episode where they go and they come back and they're obviously traumatized, like after 9 sessions in this place.
Yeah, no, the literal meme. Yes, we are
Yeah.
that. Above board, yeah, take the fucking journal. I'm just role playing a natural one. As far as I'm concerned, it's just some inane doodles by Edgy Artificer.
Oh, I actually didn't know that you rolled a 1. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm gonna grab all of his lab notes, Christina.
Okay, make me an investigation check. Let's see how much you procure.
Okay.
As
Can you give
start
me a
taking it-
hand here, Akashaba? Just grab anything that looks official.
No. I am not bringing this accursed thing onto our happy ship.
Are you
All right.
trying to take my job away from me? I am the hands.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
he needs the hands. He lifts things.
Oh, you're
don't-
doing
Thank
both?
you,
No, no, no,
Saithius.
I quit.
What?
Fire's
Oh,
better.
your job is to be blunt instrument.
Well,
Lift
perhaps
this
if you
thing,
bless
damn it.
me with the light, then I'll only collect the things that are useful and none of the things that are accursed.
How about I bless you with the wisdom to not do this instead?
All right, I'll take it.
All right, but I don't think you're going to use the light that way. So no.
A blessing comes with it, is my point.
No! You squandered the light in previous times when you could do this, and
But the
I do
light,
not feel-
but the light didn't seem to mind. The light and I got along very well, in fact.
Well, I just think it's funny that you and Light don't talk so much these days. Maybe I have different version of story.
I did it for you.
Yeah, that's right, because I make the light in this group.
Exactly. So hit me with it.
Akash would just like stares at Flix this time.
Everybody's roll's starting to get a little blurry.
Akash
Give
was
me-
really defining his
guidance.
job.
Give it to me.
No.
Fine.
Flix, you frustratedly flit about the room, slapping papers off of desks and
Yeah, I'm
not
just gonna grab
grabbing
everything
random
written.
things. Everyone is waiting impatiently for you.
No, this is actually quite entertaining.
Flix is just
Feel
ham-fisting some data. He's acquiring the data.
There's not going to be any organization to this. I'm just tossing it in here.
You know,
perhaps
you're
add
going
some
to
help.
bring those on the ship. Frank is going to use them somehow to do something stupid, and I'm
not
going to be
giving
very
them to
cross.
Frank. I'm going to hand them
Ooh.
over to the Artificers Guild so that they know how to fight these things.
Why? So they can make more
Morphologist
Franks?
Frank. I like that idea.
Besides, he created monstrosities that hunt my people. I need to know how to kill them. How to undo
kill them. It's very simple. You hit them with force until they expire. I feel like
But
we
what
know.
if there's a secret to it?
What secret? It's put Mason back of head. It's the fucking secret.
Hey,
Not
Akashaba,
everything can be solved with bonking.
Like
What?
Rain leans over to Akashaba. Akashaba,
Hmm.
they're really just inane drawings. Like, oh, what if I put a crocodile head on like a person? Ah, there's not really anything to it. It's fine.
All right, fine. Whatever. Hurry up.
All right.
If it
Yeah,
was
grab a bunch
dangerous,
of crap.
do you think I would really let him take it, Akashaba?
With no
You
help
like-
from my
you like
party.
all kinds of weird magics that I don't, so I don't know how
Very
I always
sad.
trust your judgment.
Right, I like
Don't you want to
them. Why would
destroy
I
those
let
limbs
Flix
over
have
there,
them?
Akashaba? Isn't that a thing that you would want to do? There's all
What?
those twitching limbs in that tank.
Yeah, it's called fire. Look it up.
Are you going to fire? Are you going to cast fire on them? They're not on fire currently.
Are you going to sit here and read through all these inane doodles, as Ren calls them, and just figure out a way to stop twitching body parts in the next 5 fucking minutes because we are going?
Fine. Like flits around and just he grabs the book. He grabs these books and just tosses them in there. This is a book. Or what is this? Is this a box?
There's absolutely some like nudie magazines that you just picked up. Absolutely.
But it's not. But the nudes are all just clusters of worms.
Yeah.
It's life drawing.
Gross.
It's not what you think.
Slugs
Shaped-
Weekly.
Shaped into sexy big women.
Unidentifiable biological mass monthly.
Oh. Snails and puppy dog tails.
Is there just drawings of Lady Demetra or whatever her name was?
Ew.
Dimitrescu.
Wasn't she just a
Dimitrescu.
collection of worms? Oh.
Yeah, pretty
Wait,
much.
is she a collection of worms? Is
Well,
that
she's-
what
She
was
is like
in
a giant
that
worm
dress?
vampire thing.
Yeah.
Like
That
a
is
giant
She's a
Strange.
huge, disgusting monster dragon
Spoilers.
thing.
Oh, come on.
Oh
man. It's
my
been out
God.
for like 2 years.
I never played the game. I'm never going to though. I had no. It's a little disappointing. One would
Snape
think that there
kills
were bosoms in that
Dumbledore.
dress.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there are bosoms in the dress. She just turns into a giant leech, you know?
The bosoms are made of worms.
A leech
The point
dragon.
is, and this is really underlined, the point is you can't fuck her. That's it. That's table
Well.
stakes.
Well,
Maybe
hmm,
you can't.
I'm.
Well, no, and you
Hmm.
probably can't either, just saying.
Do you all return to the entrance of House H'Amaki?
I don't know.
Yep.
Do we?
Do you?
Like I said, the mirror.
Psychos.
I don't know, Lorraine, you'd usually decide these things.
I'm waiting for Flix to do his thing, and
I'm done. Let's go. I don't think I missed anything, though I'm probably missing something crucial. Some sort of code key or some nonsense.
I told you, Flix, the actual
could've used some
knowledge is
help.
in this book.
That's some of the knowledge. Obviously, he wrote down a lot of things. It can't all have been schoolboy doodles. Or school
No, there
worm
was
or-
also
whatever the hell he
just
was.
insane ramblings. But
That
What
would
was
be
it?
that would be great if actually like 95% of the doodles were just nudie draw.
They're all just dicks. It's like the end of oh my god, that fucking comedy that was
I know
like
what I know what you're talking about.
One moment, guys. I'm just getting everything
oh my
set
god.
up.
Sleep deprivation is killing
It's
my
like
brain.
it's like super something, wasn't it? It's with Michael.
Superbad?
yeah,
Superbad.
Superbad. There we go.
Yeah, like the ending sequence of Superbad.
Sai, first you pop out the other side into the courtyard, where assorted nobles are gathered about. Some of them look confused, but others seem to be discussing and carousing about.
Sai bursts through and just immediately shouts, "Oh my god, there's demons in the castle! Demons everywhere!"
The drow
They're like,
almost
"Yeah."
boredly kind of look at you. What?
Oh, and worms. And fae. And bats? He's trying to be very persuasive that these things are scary.
They kind of wrinkle their nose at you.
Why is it rolling everything with advantage?
I don't know.
Hmm. It's not even giving me an option to not do that.
I don't. Here, hold on. Let me look at your sheet.
I got nothing on right now.
Elven accuracy. Waiter.
Elven accuracy got a buff.
No, no, I don't know. Persuasion. Let me look at your effects real quick.
I mean, I don't mind. I'll give you the real number every time. It's just
Yeah, just give me the real number. I'll look into it. I don't know why it's stuck on rolling advantage.
yeah. The real number is 6.
Thumbs up. They just give you a really strange look, and they. Oh, this one's had a little too much to drink. Yes, he's a little bit sauced. Now let's go walk away. Seems erratic.
Wait, but that's not how good berry juice works.
So, Ethius, could you try for 2 minutes to not draw undue attention to us, please?
So he basically rolled the same social check that Batty and Ferngully did when he did his rap. Like nobody's taking him seriously.
Yo, my name is Batty.
All right, so are we not setting
here?
them on fire anymore?
No, not these ones. We didn't set the ones on fire in the last place. Like
Alright.
when we were here previously.
Yeah.
Oh, these guys look familiar.
So just act like you belong.
Oh, I don't belong though. So
That's why I said act like it.
As Rain says, that Akashra begins very flamboyantly strolling through the house. Oh yes, many, many snooty things in racism towards bugbears. Yes, I very belong.
oh, she looks like she's drunk.
Oh
Blind
yeah,
Rain.
look at her outfit. I'm so judging.
Yeah, we're fitting
Oh,
in.
Yeah, this is
Where did-
great. We are
where
all
did Flix go?
terrible people.
Wait, where's Flix?
That's not how we fit in, Rain. We gotta not
just-
care about anything.
Yeah.
I actually don't know where Flix is, so
Hey,
that's
Right
that's
here.
up to Flix.
I'm in the room. I see the drowned nobles. I don't see the rest of you. Let me.
We went
refresh.
through
You
the
guys
door.
refresh?
No, we went through the door. You.
Oh,
Keep going.
all right. Yes, they're around here somewhere. Got distracted by notes.
Flix, in your
What?
head. Where are you?
My ring doesn't work. I have 4, but my 1 is only in my hands.
Well, I
You
have the other 3, which
yeah,
may be
you-
the problem.
Oh, right. Oh, here, Flix. Here, take this ring.
Yeah, he.
And no, I am not proposing to you.
Wait, is this the right door, or is the one on the right-hand side the right door? Do we know which
The
one the
left
right door is?
I thought you
Well,
knew
yeah.
better than that.
We haven't
Well,
opened either of these
I'm
doors.
reasonably sure it's not this one. I'm reasonably sure it's the one over this direction.
But they both require 4 rings, right? Christina,
They
I think
do.
We checked that last
They
time.
do. Yes.
Well, we can start here since we're here. See what's on the other side.
Oh,
this
that's
looks,
always ended well for us.
this looks good on my fingers. Do you mind if I just keep it and we just like both stick our hands to the wall?
I'm not sure if that will work, Si. You have drow blood, however, so perhaps it's key to that. So let's put all the rings on.
No.
Flix is putting rings on Si's
I look
fingers. As
super
Rain is like, no,
excited,
no, no, no,
Rhea.
no, 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 no.
When has this ever worked in our favor?
What? Giving
Flix.
things to Si? You gave him that sword, and it's worked wonderfully.
Giving important things to Sai.
sword
Sai,
is a
you
sword.
notice as you look down at your hand, as you're bedazzled with these various rings, that the large mirrored part in the center has 4 separate stones adorning its sides at the north, south, east, and west points. Each of the stones are actually a little bit different in each of the rings now that you look at it. And now that all 4 rings are on your hand, all 4 of the stones seem to shimmer and all become the same color, a blazing, burning red. And the door in front of you makes an audible click.
All right, don't open it yet. Don't open it.
Oh.
I step to the side, and then I
I
hide.
had his hand on the doorknob.
One of my patented stealth rolls. All right, go ahead.
So we don't care about traps? Okay.
No, I mean, why would they trap a door that they needed 4 of these rings to
That's fair.
access.
It's fine. Me and
I mean,
Well,
there's
Sasha.
that's
paranoia and then there's
reason-
paranoia. How many layered security measures are they going to have?
No, see, this is perfect reason to trap it, because you think they do not trap it, and it's like mind game.
Hmm.
A
I mean, there are
large
two
hallway
doors.
extends beyond. It's dark.
So-
Sai is stuck.
Oh, Sai's
No,
stuck?
Sai is just admiring his rings and like,
Oh.
do I need a pedicure or manicure? And, red's not really my color. But I do like this house.
Scythius.
Oh,
Scythius.
what? Yes.
We can hear you.
Yeah. Wait, I was just talking.
Right, in
I
everybody's
think you should
heads.
absolutely get a manicure, actually. A pedicure will not help your hands.
Oh, but if I hold them near my feet, then I could have more colors and designs. Maybe.
You could probably try putting them on your toes.
Ooh, but
What?
I don't
Don't you
think I
hate
can get
metal?
the armor off. Are these metal? Oh shit!
Yes, they are.
It feels
God, oh
good,
God.
doesn't it, Si? Admit it.
He rips them off. and
Beautiful,
shoves them in the
glinting
corner.
gold rings. How did you not notice, Sai? Did your
Did
greed
you-
overcome you for a moment?
Did you just throw the very important rings that we have spent 9 episodes collecting down the hallway?
Yep.
Sai,
There
the
you go.
rings shatter on the ground. Their tiny mirrors cracking.
Are you serious?
I mean, it happens. All 4 of them are in the corner.
Flix, remember
I
what
know.
I said?
I know. I know.
I won't tell you I told you so, but I did tell you so.
You did.
Christina,
that
if
did
it
happen.
helps. Oh no, that was the 13. Never mind. He
Rain
threw him
goes
with
to
his
the end of the hallway,
Okay.
tries to collect the pieces of the rings.
Rain, you pick up the rings. At the end of the hallway, you see a dried out fountain that looks more at home in a church than here.
Rain is more focused on the rings. She holds them in her hands, and she is going to try.
I can't.
And she is going to try and cast mending on them.
I'll help you.
Akashka is also going to join, so I guess you're just gonna have 3 people mending together.
This
There's
is weird.
the light sounds of glass tinkling as the broken mirrored shards collect and kind of form back together. It's kind of beautiful. It's like reverse picking up glitter, and the mirrored parts reform and shimmer as your mending works perfectly.
New plan, you wear the rings, Ray.
But you are the one who is leading in the front most of the time, and you were really good with doors. That's why I gave them to you in the first place, Flix. But if you would prefer me to take them, I will take them.
No, they don't really fit my fingers now, do they?
Oh
More
my
like
God.
bangles for me.
Alright, Rain pockets the rings for now.
I'm trying to give it to you via inventory. I think you have to accept.
I don't have any pop-ups.
You might need to click party inventory first. Maybe? No.
You might have to be closer to her. It might
Oh.
be. It might be a
Where did
proximity
you
thing.
go?
Sai was thinking about what he had done.
Oh. Okay, no harm, no foul, Sai.
That's absolutely not true. It's not true. Don't say that.
There was fouls.
Absolutely a
Didn't realize
foul
what they
this
were.
time.
It's still not able to offer, but pretend it's in your inventory.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Rain will, I guess, wear the rings then. Fine, just in case they like are also key to like some traps or some shit.
Mm.
Okay, shall we continue?
Ah,
Rain is going to start investigating as they go, though.
All right.
Like,
You scan the hallway. The first thing that you see in front of you is a very old stone. I don't want to say stoop. It's a bench. It appears to have not been used in quite some time. The whole make of this hallway is slightly different from the rest of the house. The cobblestone a little bit different. The moisture hanging off the walls a little bit heavier here.
oh, should we shut the door behind us so nobody can come in behind us? Ambush us.
But yeah, I'll go do this.
Well, what if the repaired rings don't work? Shouldn't we leave the door open just in case?
Akash already shut the door.
Oh,
Oh.
to hell with it. The
Well, we're
only
here
way
now.
forward is through.
Worst case scenario, I suppose I can always try to teleport us out. So. Raina's gonna go to the end of this hallway. Oh, look, a
We'll
door.
sneak to the end of the hallway. Flick slows down. You know, you were the one that was worried about traps. Now's the time when we might start looking.
Raina has been looking. She rolled investigation for the hallway.
Oh.
So
Oh, I see.
Raina will go up to this door and investigate it.
I will
Alright.
assist you.
Rain, the rune that's carved into the door seems to be in a similar shape to the layout of your ring.
Rain will hold up the rings. Well, we'll see if they work.
There is a click as the door unlocks.
Great. Are we
Alright,
ready?
Well, that's what I did.
Rain will actually do like a perception on this side to see if she can hear anything on the other side of the door.
Okay. All right, Rain, you listen for a moment and see if you hear anything on the other side of the door. It is very quiet. You can only hear the sounds of your party members shuffling about.
All right, is everybody ready?
Hey, let's see what it is.
You open the door to a much more fantastically decorated chamber. The pennants and art on the wall, a little more rich here, much more decorative. The cobblestones immediately changing to a finer tile layout. The massive, rich, and expensive-looking carpet in the center of the room, as well as some large statues of what appeared to be drow royalty. There is a massive mirror in the middle of the room, emanating a faintly red magical aura. The entire room is hot.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Flix gives everyone a pep talk and gives bardic inspiration to everybody.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Oh, we have to go.
I really needed
here,
that as
right?
All right, now listen up. Don't fuck this up. Especially you, Sire. You just don't screw up.
It's
All right.
D6, right? Flex?
Unfortunately, yeah, because I'm just a bitty bird.
Because you can add it to you yourself now with the little glowy hand, a glittery hand.
Yeah, with the spell buff
Right.
thing, yeah, you can give yourself bardic.
So no screw ups. Are we agreed?
Yes.
All right. Sorry, Christine, I didn't mean to interrupt your description.
No, you're fine. Mostly what I was going to say to finish up is that the heat of the room, there seemed to be some braziers burning, and it makes the room uncomfortably hot.
Well, Rain steps through. Baby. There we go. Akashba, does this look like the mirror you saw? In your vision?
Kashub, it looks very similar.
Is Akashba in awe?
Is he mouth
No,
agape?
No, sorry, I accidentally muted myself. Now, this looks pretty similar, although it was difficult to make out what exactly was going on in here. The way a scrying spell works is very limited.
I
And he
wouldn't
looks
get
around
too
suspiciously.
close.
Yeah, there should be a mean-spirited woman in here, doing mean-spirited things.
Rain is gonna kind of slide to this side of the room and like look at this thing that seems to be standing out a little bit in the room, like something fell.
Okay, go ahead and make me an investigation check, please.
Oh,
So that's
no,
gonna
no,
make
no.
me
No bardic inspiration. How do I not make it roll bardic inspiration?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you can close that prompt or.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, damn, okay.
Oh, wow.
You're so inspired.
So yeah, just don't hit the button, hit the X. It rolls fine.
It looks like, at one point, this was the top decoration to one of the banners that adorn the walls of the room. However, the banners that adorn the walls of the room are the House H'Amaki banners that you've been seeing all over the place for quite some time. But as you lift this one up, it shows a very different sort of crest. You can make me a history check with advantage to see if you recognize it. But the fabric is almost torn beyond repair. You scan your memory for any knowledge of this particular crest, and what you know is it's certainly a drow crest, and one of the drow families that live underneath Polaris, but not one of the ones that live above Polaris. Right, so there's a lot of subterranean drow, and they generally worship spider gods, and the ones that are on the surface have usually abandoned that. This is a banner of one of those spider-worshipping people, but the name escapes you.
Can Rain also take a look at the mirror? Does it seem to be reflecting the room, or is it reflecting something else?
Rain, you can make me an Arcana check.
Felix will assist. Now that he's tapped into the flow of magic.
Rain, you peer at the mirror, and as you look at it, it starts to not reflect you as you look beyond your reflection, and as you see partly yourself and partly whatever lies beyond, it seems to be a red hallway with a sweltering, sweltering black threads seem to be crawling through it, almost floating through it like a fog. It appears to be quite dangerous. It doesn't
Black
fill you with
threads?
It's like black thready fog.
Huh.
It's weird.
Well?
What do you make of that?
What do I make of that? Anything? It's scary.
You've, with your Arcana check, you've seen spells like this, spells like fogs that fill an area and deter certain types of people from getting through, namely those that require air to proceed. Something like this may be some sort of airborne deterrent, meant for the people that go beyond to not be mortal breathers. Which is strange considering you're in a drow manor, and drow most certainly do require air to live.
I don't suppose anybody has any abilities to not breathe.
No, generally I try to breathe.
Probably could for like a couple minutes. Does a tree breathe?
I believe so.
What about a spider?
I think
Pretty sure a
most
spider
trees
breathes.
breathe. Yeah, it's probably unless you turn into like lamp, then you would not breathe.
I don't know how to turn into a lamp, but I could turn into a tree, and you could turn the tree into a. No, then I'd be dead.
Yeah, but if you're dead, you don't have to breathe.
Yeah,
What's
but
this room for exactly? It's some sort of anti-room, antechamber, right?
I assume that this door over here goes back to the front.
We should make sure, but I agree with you.
oh, okay. So I opens the door. No, it's locked.
Yeah, you don't have the rings anymore. Rain does.
Rain will step through. Maybe. Kind of causely. So.
Does anything in here look
investigation
especially
check.
valuable, Christina?
I mean, a lot of things in here look valuable, but a lot of things are very large. Like the rug on the floor is massive, but probably worth a pretty penny. Rain, this does appear to be a mirror hallway to the one you saw on the left.
All right. It looks about the same. So I think this is our only direction from here.
Oh, it's not first time we've jumped into terrible thing to go to a place who knows where.
Hang on just a second. Might have something. Oh, by the way, this is an amulet. If you like to drink alcohol, you can heal yourself while you drink alcohol. Picked it up a little while ago before we rested.
Is there any alcoholic beverages that have milk in it?
I assume so. I don't know of any offhand. Sounds kind of gross, but
No,
I believe there are some that incorporate cream, not milk necessarily, but cream, and it can be quite delicious.
Maybe something to look forward to next time we get to Borealis.
I do actually miss Borealis.
Yeah.
Although seeing what we've seen and having learned what we have learned about Arctis, I'm not sure if I can see it the same way anymore. It all seems a little naive, doesn't it?
Seems very nice, full of not dead people.
I mean, there is that.
All right, Rain, what is our plan?
sorry, Rain is reading a spell.
Sai walks forward and
So Rain literally has her book in her hands and is like...
She actually has a scroll in her hand. Yeah, sure.
Sai summons a beast of the air right in front of the mirror.
What does he summon?
Beast of the air, it technically is up to you to decide what it looks like, but he would be thinking of like an owl. It's a small creature.
Oh, bestial
small.
spirit, okay. Bestial... I just want to see if I have a token for it. Spirit? Nope. Spirit of the air, so let's summon an owl.
Perfect.
Ooh. An owl appears in front of the mirror.
Welcome, Mr. Spirit of the Moon. Thank you for joining us on this plane. Could you fly through there, look around, and then come right back, please?
No, wait.
I'm waiting, Rain.
You're not waiting. You're sending something through a mirror that we don't know if it's going to set off alarms.
Yeah, and I'm waiting for it to get back.
The owl begins to take flight as he listens to his master, Saithius. The owl begins to fly towards the mirror. Does anybody stop it?
Rain is nowhere to stop it, so what happens?
No,
happens.
Gosh, does not stop it.
Tell it to stop, Sai. Just say stop.
The owl hits the mirror, falls down.
Its neck broken, flaps horribly on the ground.
Oh,
behind its head.
it falls down,
Back.
and it makes sad owl noises as it cannot get through the mirror.
Oh, Akashba reaches down and tries to pick up the owl.
Yeah, it should be corporeal.
Okay.
It makes sad ghost owl noises.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'll get better at this eventually. Hey, why don't you just hang out with me for a bit?
It's not hurt. It's just, it's reacted as if it hit a mirror. It cannot get through.
Okay,
Well,
well,
science, Rain.
I
we learned
assume that
something.
the rings probably key it then, perhaps. Okay, so here's one thing I can do. I have this oil of etherealness. It would let somebody kind of mirror us in a slightly removed plane of existence. But it might allow you to bypass whatever material effects are in that room. I could use it. I think Flix could use it if we wanted Flix to do more scouting. Or we could use Akashaba if we want Akashaba to stay mostly safe to, pull any of our
Do whatever it
dumbasses
was that he
back
did
from-
the last time that I was on death's doorstep, which was amazing, Akashaba.
Well, it
I mean-
might take me a while before I can do that again, so temper your expectations.
So, I like probably the flicks on myself, and then we can go in and at least have some ability to determine what's going on.
That seems like good plan. I don't want it.
But the rest of us are going to have to deal with not being able to breathe. Whoever is not ethereal.
Well, I do like breathing. Hmm.
Oh, I still have this. Flicks reaches into his satchel and pulls out a necklace. It takes.
What is this?
If you bond with this magically, it enables you to withstand just about anything, really. You need not breathe in a vacuum or underwater, for that matter. It's the necklace of adaptation, but it requires attunement, so I haven't had it attuned.
Oh, well, that will be handy for certain.
So, if one of us wanted to take a moment to, do the necessaries, it could be quite useful.
Okay, so what is planned for other two then?
Well, we'll probably need to find some way of dispelling whatever that effect is in there.
Okay, well, what if only two of us who can breathe go in it first, and then when thing is dispelled, you tell us, and then the rest of us come through?
So that means I'm probably going through with the etherealness then.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
All right, who do you want with you? I forget, attunement takes an hour, right? Are we willing to wait
It's
that
a short
long?
rest.
It's a short rest.
I
Yeah.
mean, we could. I mean, Rain can poke at this thing for a little bit. Like, study whatever the enchantment is. First of all, Rain is going to hold up her hand with the rings on it. Can she touch the surface of the mirror?
She can. It wiggles with a water-like effect.
Okay. Well, yes. So the rings let us through. Good to know.
Well, at least it'll let one of us through.
There's that. Or I can hold it open.
I poke just the barest fingertip through the mirror when Rain has the rings next to it.
It wriggles with a water-like effect.
But I feel like I can go through.
It is cold to the touch.
Well, it's possible that I might be able to get through. It seems as though my finger can pass. It's cold, though. Very cold.
Scythius, do you still have that ability where you can enhance somebody's natural abilities?
Yes, but I think I need to think about it a little bit of like how the nature works together, and I don't think that fast.
So you can or you cannot do it?
I mean, I can, but I'd probably have to like stare at the wall for like 4 hours.
Okay. I don't think it's worth that necessarily. Well, who would like to attune to this amulet? Don't everybody get excited about being able to breathe at
Fine,
once?
I will do it. All right. Yeah, go ahead and toss him that, and he's going to unattune.
Yeah, how do you offer an item to somebody?
If you open your character sheet, there's like a little handshake item, or icon on the bottom right-hand corner of your items.
Where? Kashaba. It only says a currency.
No. If you have to actually click on the item.
You click on
I
the
see.
item, and then you can also right-click and then give item.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do.
And Akashba is going to unattune to his Robe of Stars.
Okay. I'm handing over the necklace of adaptation. Or trying to. Did it work?
Not that
It said Tugum accepted your trade request.
Ugum!
Hugum, get out of my campaign!
Licks of Cats has sent Tugum one necklace of adaptation? That's...
I mean, I very particularly chose Akashaba from the drop-down list.
Tugum also could not have accepted it. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe he's watching.
But that's
Like-
really funny.
Yeah, Tugum.
Here, let me give that to you. Necklace of...
It's like the one time rain magically appeared in the middle of the Kamos campaign.
Ikashiba, your inventory now has the Necklace of Adaptation.
Okay, so unattuning to... Well, I guess we'll take the hour first. Makashiba goes off and sits near the brazier, staring at the Necklace of Adaptation for an hour.
So take a short rest then.
Seems like it.
All right. You all decide to take a short rest?
Yeah, I will cast Hex using one of my Warlock spell slots.
What are you hexing?
I'm just getting concentration on Hex.
Oh,
I get
okay.
8 hours of concentration on it using a 3rd level slot.
But you have to place a curse on a creature. You can maintain your concentration on it for up to 8 hours.
You can curse the owl.
Yeah, you can curse the owl.
Owls. I'll curse the owls.
But there has to have a target for your hex.
Yeah, I'll curse the owls. Charisma. It looks scruffier.
Wow.
Sai, how long does your summon beast last? A 1
An
hour?
so it'll be
Okay.
gone by the time
So
our
it
rest
goes away.
is done.
Yeah, you're gonna have to recast hex. You need a valid target for it.
Well, once I have concentration, I don't always have to have a target for it, I don't think.
You do, because there is a target requirement in the spell description.
But you I think part of the spell though is you get to move it when something dies.
Yeah, you
with
move it
on.
when something dies, and you don't have to move it right away.
You can use the bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to curse a new creature. A remove curse target ends it early. You maintain your concentration on the spell for up to 8 hours. Let's see, when you use the spell slot, okay, you can maintain your concentration for up to 24 hours. Is that maintaining it on the same creature, but if you don't have a valid target
you just
on it?
have it available as something that you can use a bonus action to do.
Interesting.
That's usually how it's done.
Alright.
But I don't have Hex in the spell list. I guess I just...
It's there. Let's see, Hex. It's right there. Boop.
I see Haste, Hero's Feast, Heroism, Hideous Laughter.
It's under custom.
Oh.
I already put it on you, so.
Alright, cool.
If you use the search bar, you'll find it.
Right, I keep forgetting about the search bar. Okay, and then short rest. And I'll use one spell slot, one hit die.
Alright, everybody,
Okay, how do we
please
roll hit dice?
take your short rest. You can do it either with your combat utility belt up top by clicking utility and then short rest and then going through the prompts that come up. You can do it through your character sheet.
Oh, is anyone hungry?
We may as well, yeah.
Certainly can't hurt.
If you roll any hit dice, add another d8 to it. And then Sai's got little mooncakes if anyone wants them for an additional 4 temp HP. Just let me know if
And Flix entertains you all with witty anecdotes and songs and whatnot, and you heal an additional.
Just sitting there
D6
trying to
or
stare at this necklace while like Flix is dancing around.
Sai is like
then
cooking a
trying to-
meal on
trying
the
to, like,
braziers.
Let me tell you a story about that necklace. It turns out that if you stuff it inside somebody's butthole and pull it out a little bit at a time, they really like it.
I am trying to get understanding of how to use necklace. Will you stop it?
This
Even the
breaks his
spiky parts,
concentration.
It's really bizarre.
Oh my.
Restart the hour.
Yep, second hour begins.
Rain will use her arcane recovery to get 2 third levels back.
All right, very good. Everybody completes your short rest, and nothing accosts you for the 1 hour you take to bandage your wounds. Your owl friend, however, departs from this world.
it just dissipates
Aw.
into moon mist.
The
You
mirror
summoned him just to
continues.
smash him into a mirror, Saithius. That's kind of rude.
Well, I mean, last time I summoned them just to get eaten by a bat, so...
It's a wonder that any of them answer your call anymore. I feel like they have to all go back to wherever they come from and like talk to each other and like break it
They
sometime.
talk about him like, oh my god, you would not believe where I have been today.
Oh, did you pull the fucking that idiot drow druid again? Oh my god.
Oh my god, it was the worst. I quit this fucking job.
I recast Longstrider as well.
All right.
Okay.
Good.
Rain will start applying oil of etherealness.
You know, I bet with Sai's social cues too, he probably doesn't tip them at all. Like, there's just no tip.
Well, of course not. He doesn't know what that is.
Yeah. They all quit on the spot.
They keep showing up when I ask.
Rain, you begin to go ethereal as your body shifts between this plane and the next.
What? All right. Kashaba, are you coming with?
Yeah, let's go.
Well, one moment. Here. And Rain is going to cast invisibility on Kashaba.
Before, as Rain starts to raise her hands to cast, Akashba stops it. Wait, hold on just 1 second.
Okay.
Akashba is going to cast Protection from Good and Evil on Rain.
Okay.
We've had this conversation before, and I super appreciate it, but Rain has pretty much all of those same protections already.
Okay, then Akashba
So you should cast it on yourself.
Akashba.
Perfect.
All right.
I
Great.
appreciate the energy. Big appreciate. Also give yourself invisibility.
Wow. Death Ward, Invisibility, and Protection from Good and Evil. Good luck. All right.
There you go.
All right. Saithius Flix.
What's the signal to come through?
You'll hear it in your head. Oh God, we're all going to die. Please come save us.
All right. Well, make sure test the link as soon as you step through,
Sure.
and I'll hurl something through if I can hear you.
It might be me.
Actually,
I could lift you.
It's just another owl.
actually, no.
Just-
Rain is going to go over to Flix and just going to reach under her cloak, their hand, kind of up, held up, pull out Eco. Actually, why don't you hang on to him?
Oh,
Oh, delightful. Come on,
And-
Eco.
He will let you know when it's time to go. Right, Eco?
And he'll also be able to let us know if. Tell him to flap around a lot if he's lost contact.
Yes, sure. Rain conveys messages to Eco.
Eco squeaks.
Nope, you gotta stay with Flix for a minute. Yep, good boy. Okay. Oh, I'm controlling Eco now. Okay, hang on. There we go.
Untarget
Reselect
him.
Rain. All right, ready, Akashaba? I assume you're here somewhere?
Hey, I'm right next to you.
Okay. Rain is going to fit into etherealness. Isness. Ethereal-isness.
All right. The mirror begins to quiver and shake like the surface of a pond as you start to step through. Rain and Akashaba, if you follow, I will pull you both over.
Yes.
Yep. Let's go. As we jump to the Mario 64 picture, I assume.
Whoa.
On the other side would appear to be smoky black tendrils, almost caress every visible part of this dismal and dark hallway. The remaining parts of the light that are dotted with this evil-looking black cloud kill seems to be swirling with red light. It would be beautiful if it weren't so deadly. And as the shadows kind of crawl over your face, not rains, but akashabas, kept searching for the breath of life, they find nothing, and thus are bored and search for different prey.
Do they seem to be emanating from something?
They seem to be coming from these sconces on the walls. The shadows seem to retreat back into the torches. There are multiples of these torches scattered about the room, each of them emanating and flickering with black shadow.
Rain is going to creep up to the edge. So it's 3 torches so far. One here, and one here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just gonna peek around the corner.
Yep, those 3. Otherwise, a massive, ornate door lies beyond.
Okay. Rain is going to pause here, and she is going to try and cast Dispel Magic on the torch.
All right. The torch flickers out, the light extinguishing, the shadows being sucked back into it, and all remains of the red light disappearing. Even the little wicks of the candles going out. The candelabra now looks nothing more than some sort of like a mundane object.
Then I am right behind you. I think I am going to stay invisible.
No, you absolutely should. Stand here. I'm going to let the others know that if they hold their breath and run through, they should be able to get around this corner. In
All right.
fact, I'm going to go back so I can make sure they don't bounce off the mirror. You stay here.
I'll wait here.
Rain will
can
go.
we also, Christina, get like a 5-minute break just to bathroom and all that?
Oh, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Actually, why don't we do that right now?
Seems good.
That's a good
Oh.
time. 5 minutes. I'll
Kirby.
see you in a bit.
Okay.
Burp. Hello. Everybody still AFK? Yeah.
I'm back.
WB.
Yeah, since Christine, I don't have any work tonight. I know you were talking about like ending these at 9. But like there's no need for me to be done by 9 if that's relevant.
Oh. All right, 10 o'clock it is, unless
I will roll as hard as I can, as long as I can.
All
but
right.
It's fine. We
still
already
need another minute.
lost
I'll
the
be back.
keep. It doesn't matter. You don't need to get back to anything.
Right.
All right. Looks like everyone is back. Rain, what do you tell your friends on the other side of the mirror?
I
If
think
they
Nick
look
is saying he
closely,
needed
they
one more
can.
minute.
Okay. They can actually barely see your flickering form on the other side.
Rain, can I request a hello from the other side?
Hello from the.
I really just feel like Kate Bush should be playing right now. Honestly, this has big upside down, energy. Running up the hill.
We've all seen that, right? We've all seen that episode of Stranger Things.
Yeah.
That's not really a
If
spoiler.
I could make a deal with God.
While
Is
we're
the new
waiting
season
for
good?
Scott. Okay, everyone's here. It's that scene.
were you waiting on me?
individually-
No, I think we're waiting on Nick. He
No,
said
I-
he needed one more minute.
That scene
Yeah,
individually is amazing.
Yeah.
That's in the newest season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, we haven't started it yet.
Good. It's worth.
It's pretty good. It's a
Yeah,
good
I mean,
return to form. I feel like the last couple seasons of Stranger Things have been a little
It sucks that they deleted Will from the show, but like whatever.
One was Will.
wow.
Isn't he the main character?
He's one of the
he's-
three main, supposed main
in season
protagonists,
one-
but you wouldn't
in
know
season
that by
one,
watching the
he was
show.
The main character.
Not in
In
this
season
season.
two-
All right,
Okay.
Flix is back. Everybody shut up.
All right. Rain. What do you tell your friends on the other side?
Okay, so I've dispelled one of the effects over here. If you come through the portal, hold your breath, and run to the end of the hallway and make a left, there will be a doorway. Don't go through the door, just stop as soon as you get around the corner out of the miasma.
But keep holding our breaths.
Hold your breath until you get around the corner, yes. It'll be very obvious when you are no longer in the miasma. It's literally trying to suck the breath out of you.
Wait.
Alright.
So we go through the portal and then hold our breath?
No, hold your breath
Start
now.
Start now.
Oh.
But not right now. Wait.
Oh.
I'll tell you when. All right.
I'll count you down so you can both hold your breath. Ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, one moment.
Holding my breath.
I appreciate.
I'm
I hope the
holding my
German's
breath in real life.
actually
What the
holding
fuck
his
is
breath.
wrong with me?
That is commitment to the bit, honestly.
It's
That's
like whenever
sleep
there's
deprivation is what that is.
it's like when there's an underwater scene in a movie. You just hold your breath naturally.
Not gonna make it. I made
Look at
it.
You made it.
Oh, that wasn't so bad.
Well, no, because I dispelled this one. Otherwise, you would be dying right now.
Hello.
Wait, we are all dying.
Oh my god.
More
really?
immediately than usual.
Oh.
All right.
And speak for yourself.
Why don't you guys stay here for a moment and let me... I believe I can go through... I think I can go through physical objects in this as ethereal.
You can,
Can
actually.
I poke through kind of like slip through this door and see what's
You
on
can
the other
face
side?
peek.
Yeah, I
one
want
moment.
face peek.
Face peek the bushes.
Rain, what you see beyond seems to be, I want everybody else to go away. Rain, what you see beyond seems to be some sort of living cloudy elemental that seems to be primarily composed of a pinkish miasma. On its wrists, it seems to have bangles bedecking it. It seems to be wandering somewhat aimlessly about the room.
Can Rain glean anything about it, either via Arcana or Insight?
Make me an Arcana check, please.
We will add our Bardic Inspiration to this one, because this feels like it might be important.
Oh, very, very good roll. Rain, in ancient tomes, you've heard of tales of manifestations of spells, things that even gain their own sentience or semblance of personality. Oftentimes, these spells take on, they're spells like Cloud Kill, where they have some sort of physical, manifested form that eventually has some sort of manifests some sort of personality and is a living form of it. This is something that you've never quite heard of before, as it seems to be the living form of a suggestion spell, something that normally doesn't have a physical manifestation like Cloudkill. Also with your Arcana check, since you rolled so high, living suggestions, or at least living spells, tend to be the embodiment of the spell. So you can rest assured that whatever this is will utilize the suggestion spell in combat, often to very potent degrees.
Do I get the impression that I could, with a powerful enough dispel magic, either disable it for a time or dispel it outright?
I will allow you to make another Arcana check in order to discern that. You can roll with advantage.
Oh shit.
Oh! Yeah, absolutely. They can be disabled for a short period of time with a strong enough magic dispel, but you would have to be confident in your abilities. Or if the living spellcaster is more powerful, your spell is not sure to last long.
Okay. So just in case that becomes a time window thing, Rain is going to continue to phase across.
Rain, here, these racks in the room all seem to be adorned with weaponry. Rain, you can make me an investigation check, please. Oh my god, I had Pepsi. I'm burping. It's hard to...
Effervescent.
Ooh, it's hard to make out exactly what the material is on all these weapons, but they're vaguely grainy, and judging by some of the roughshod look of some of these maces on here, a shiver runs down your spine as you realize many of these are made from bone. The bones of elves.
Oh, this is a lovely room of death. Okay. There's some kind of spell elemental in here. I think I might be able to disable it long enough for you guys to get through, but I'm going to check. Across the way is another door. I'm going to check that just to make sure that I wouldn't be throwing you from the frying pan into the fire. And Rain will just face check that one.
Spell elemental? Like a spell elemental?
Wait, am I the frying pan and Akasha's the fire?
I'm
Say
the fire.
spelemental.
Okay. So
Lex
this
gives you a disgusted look.
This seems like Rain is going to do an investigation check just to see, but this seems like a relative safe room in here.
I'm really upset I didn't come up with spelemental first.
You have to wake up pretty early in the morning to beat me at buns.
Rain, there is a massive oaken cathedral-like door in front of you, doubled door that seems to have two bat-like handles adorning its front. It seems to be a rather shut-off room, but also with your investigation check, you hear faintly voices coming from the other side of the door, and they're relatively close.
Voices.
Multiple, all speaking in Drow, if you understand the language.
Is that not just some form of Elven?
It's a dialect.
What languages does Rain know? Rain knows Sylvan and Elvish, so I don't know if it's some derivative of those two.
Let me just double check, because I'm pretty sure Drow is a thing. I'm looking at Sai.
Well, Sai's not.
Oh, it is Elvish.
Yeah.
No, they are speaking
I
in
thought it
Elvish.
was Undercommon,
Is it Undercommon?
wasn't it?
No, Undercommon is just like general Underdark, like common.
You know what? I'll just
I
say
definitely does
they're
not
speaking
know Drow.
Elvish.
Okay.
On the other side, it sounds like there is some sort of religious ceremony happening. There is the voice of a higher-pitched, fervent female speaker, and multiple chanting male and female voices.
Do I get an impression of like the number? Probably not with that investigation check.
Not with that investigation check.
Okay. All right, Raina's going to pop back to the other room with the spell elemental. All right. Flix, can you investigate the door on your side? Is that something that you can unlock, or are you going to need me? Like, does it have the mirror runes on it?
Does it, Christina?
It does not, actually.
Is it even locked?
It is locked.
All right, Sai. I'm going to have you help with this one.
Okay, before you do,
Yes.
this elemental will certainly affect your mental faculties. So steel yourselves if I'm not able to disable it. And then let
You
me
all
know when
heard
you
that,
have the
right?
door unlocked. And I will try my best.
All right, you all heard that, right?
Mental,
Oh yes.
Mental facilities. Oh,
Do
yeah,
you know
okay. Yeah.
Do you know what faculties mean, Sai?
Rain, as you are in the room, you watch as the spell elemental floats down to the bottom of the room next to one of these large, curious contraptions, and it places its hand upon the front of this metal device. A bit of steam and heat begin to burble from the top of this vent into the ceiling, disappearing.
Yeah, there's so much here that we're gonna need to like come back and investigate when, you know, shit's K, but alright, let me know when you have it unlocked, guys.
All right, here goes nothing.
And I'm helping.
Is 17 good enough, Christina?
Oh ho ho ho. Flix, with the 17, your picks jam in here. There's a very intricate lock in this door, as the rest of the hallway may tell you. It was meant for some sort of arcane release, and not necessarily a physical one. You may have to try again shortly. The elemental will see if it hears your vague attempts at unlocking the door.
Do you want a stealth check?
Not right now, but you can try on your next one. One moment.
Oh, you're okay.
Boop. Rain, the living suggestion does not move from its place, but it does remove its hand and begins floating over towards the next machine.
How's it coming, guys? I assume Rain also probably didn't
The
notice
lock
that.
is partially arcane, and I
Uh,
missed one of the glyphs. It's going to take a minute.
Rain, you can
Okay.
roll perception if you'd like. Oh,
Jesus.
there's just the faintest of metallic clicks that you hear as Flix attempts to fumble with the door, but it's a bit more complex than he may have he may have expected.
What if it needs my blood? Flix, why don't I try?
Maybe also, if you're not using the light, maybe ask Akashaba nicely this time?
I asked nicely last time.
They also would prefer to remain invisible. Also,
That's true.
I'm not able to do lots of things that I would normally do at the same time, so...
Flix,
We're
you
just gonna have
can
to make the best of it.
roll up
which
your
one of us-
sleeves. You can give it another shot, or you can, with a disadvantage, or you can have Sai give it a shot.
Yeah, I'll have Sai give it a... Yeah, Sai. See that glyph there? I accidentally triggered it.
No, is that good or bad?
I think you need to bypass it or disable it.
Gotcha.
So
Sai,
I
you
will
need to hit
aid
an,
you, and you get advantage.
Sai, you need to hit an 18 sleight of hand.
Are you serious? Don't forget that you have Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, I was probably gonna use it. Do I have advantage, normal, or disadvantage?
Advantage.
Advantage.
Okay. And then Bardic Inspiration, I can.
You can
say
roll and
after
then-
rolling, but you just told me
Yes.
the number, so that kind of skews things.
Well,
No, it's fine. It's fine. That is entirely up to you.
okay,
so-
we're gonna roll it.
Go nuts.
I'm channeling Flix, but I'm not quite channeling the song that he did. We are going to try and roll here. Oh, it already rolled. Well, I don't need to use Bardic Inspiration.
nice.
All
That's-
right.
You have it. Perfect.
Interesting. So I see it before everyone else sees it. That's cool. Oh, I don't think I triggered it, Flix.
No, it was perfect. Well done.
All right.
It just
you guys
required
ready?
a little bit of teamwork.
It's possible that the door on the opposite side of this room is also locked, so I'm going to do my best to keep this thing disabled as long as I can, but also be ready to fight if I might not succeed.
How are we supposed to find a cloud, Rain?
It's a spell. It's like an elemental. How do you fight a pile of gas or fire? You know what? Never mind. Let me focus.
Right. Are you all ready?
Crystals.
Yes.
I'm
Give me a
right
moment.
behind you.
Okay, on
Uh,
3.
Rain is going to cast Dispel Magic. And fuck it, we're going to cast it at 6th level.
Oh my god!
Because she doesn't want this to fail. Doesn't really want to take the chance.
Okay. Let me see.
So
Dispel
good.
magic. Don't fail.
So it should dispel outright something up to 6th level. Just straight up.
Okay, ability DC. 10 plus the spell's level. Okay, on successful check, the spell ends. Okay. Rain, for just a moment, you're a little concerned that the dispel magic might not be strong enough to hold the suggestion at bay. But it too seems to, after a brief pause, shimmer out of existence, in a similar manner to you. As the dispel magic disrupts its tenuous grasp to this plane, you've kind of stuck it in between planes for now, Rain. Your dispel magic holding for an unknown period of time.
Okay, go.
However, Rain, you notice that your magical skills seem to be very difficult to hold on this living spell, as it tries to resist your magic.
Where are we going?
Straight across to the other door. It might be locked. You'll have to unlock it. I don't know how long I can hold this thing.
All right. Flix looks over the door as quickly as he can. Help me look for traps, sir.
Traps or glyphs?
Traps and glyphs.
Traps and
Don't-
glyphs. Okay, traps and glyphs. Oh, there! I see something at the bottom. See how like the screw wait, no, that's not magical.
I don't want to
No, I
rush
think-
you, but please hurry.
Yes, I think we're good. All right.
Flix, with your investigation check, there is some sort of magical hook that if you do not have the correct credentials to get past this door, probably the mirror ring, the two braziers to the side of you will give you a very delightful and fiery surprise.
Can I use the mirror ring to just deactivate that now?
Rain has them.
Rain
You're gonna
has
have
the
to
rings.
You have to communicate that to Rain.
Rain, we need the mirror rings.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Rain will float over. Can Rain just push open the door, like phase back for a bit and push open?
You can?
Haha! Okay, through. Through you go. Go, go. Don't go through the next door, though.
All right, get in here.
And we shut the door. Whew. Okay. Well. This has been a very expensive couple of hallways, but none the worse for wear, so.
Hey,
Actually,
good job with that
before
thing.
Flix goes further, he finds the dividing line in the pattern suspicious and looks for... Perhaps there's a trigger here. Watch yourselves.
I walked up to the door, but I was also kind of phased out, so yeah, maybe you should check.
Give us a hand, won't you, Ren?
Sure.
Sai turns on the light, but not that
God,
early.
God, it's so blue.
What are these rolls? All right,
Flix, you don't really
look
notice
safe.
anything aside from the fact that
He's momentarily blinded by Sai's sword.
Jesus Christ.
It's supposed to be dim light.
Flix blinks owlishly and just like, it seems fine.
But nothing happens as you cross over that dividing line. The tile underfoot is made of what seems to be fine black marble.
There seems to be some kind of ceremony happening on the other side. Multiple voices, so we're definitely going to have multiple combatants, I think. I haven't peeked across yet, though, but I can if you'd like.
Sai listens at the
Probably.
door to see if he can tell anything.
And make a
Probably for the
perception
best.
check.
25?
Sai, on the other side, you hear, 25. Multiple voices, possibly more than 5, chanting in unison. They seem to be speaking an old dialect of a combination of Undercommon and Elvish that is common to the Drow. Their subject seems to be something about desire. That's all you can make out.
Can Sai kind of tell the general like tone or timbre of the voices to see if they're like big drowish creatures or small drowish creatures?
From what you hear, it's almost melodic, coming from humanoid voices, all singing in some sort of quasi-decent sing-song.
Okay, so like average drow. Got it. Well, they're almost certainly the bad ones, right? I could try to talk to them.
I don't know, Sai. I would not. Let me go first.
Okay.
If I even can. I don't know. We'll see.
Should I not be an elf?
Why would... What? What's wrong with being an elf?
Oh, I don't know. Sometimes it's good to go into rooms as not an elf.
Oh, you mean your dirt magic. Right. I don't know. Let's see what's on the other side first. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Rain will try to poke through the wall again.
Okay. One moment, Rain. I'm gonna put you through. I'm gonna pause this.
Oh my god, this room is big.
I will allow you to take a moment to zoom out.
Okay.
Inside this room is a massive chamber. There are 4 pillars on each corner of the room, each exuding magma or lava, some of it pooling onto the tiles below. In the center of the room is a huge fence and a massive gaping pit that descends into the darkness, an impossible distance down. There are robed drow surrounding the pit, their hands extended towards the skies. And at the lead of the table, on the very west side of the room, is the High Priestess, Lleryl H'Amaki. She seems to be leading these drow in some sort of prayer. She lifts up an urn that is before her on a massive stone table, seemingly offering it to the pit.
Okay, well, it's a large room with a giant pit in the middle. There are five lesser drow, I don't know, robed figures, and Lleryl is in here as well, but she's on the far side of the room. I was kind of hoping that they would be a little bit closer to one another for you to, incinerate them, Akashaba, but they are a bit spread out right now.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate, but good to know.
They seem to be in the middle of some kind of prayer service, so we might be able to catch them off guard if Thigh and Flix are stealthy.
I can try to be stealthy.
If we just crack the door and you all slide through very carefully. Certainly try it. What do you think?
Are there any spiders around?
I don't see any spiders, no.
What about tigers? Or cats?
There are literally drow.
Oh.
Drow in a giant pit. That's it.
It might be best if I were to bless us beforehand, but that does mean giving up invisibility, among other things.
It's true.
But it seems like Flix has a really hard time hitting with crossbow if not under influence of light.
Well, doesn't Flix have? Didn't you give him a casting of blasts?
I do.
Did I? Flix?
That's something.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, it's above board. Nick, was it level 1 bless or level 2?
It was level 1 bless. I'd be missing somebody.
All right. Okay, no, that's fine. I think I have enough protective wards to protect myself, so give it to everyone else. Yes, Flix?
I can do that. I'll lose hex, but that's not a big deal.
All right. No, this is maybe best plan. Then this as prepared as we can be. But otherwise, I think based on what you have said, Ren, maybe it's best if we kind of spread out a bit.
I don't have any idea what Lleryl can do. If she was the one who created that elemental, then she certainly has some abilities for mind-altering magics.
Oh, I'm
So-
mostly thinking you said lots of robed drow, so what if they throw fire like I do is my thought.
That's true as well.
How
I
far
think I
away
have
are they?
So about 20 maybe feet on the other side of this door starts a very large pit, and they're kind of spaced out equidistantly across it, or not across it, but around it. It's like maybe a 30-foot wide pit. So they're pretty far apart.
So Akashaba can just walk in and just invisibly shove them into the pit.
No.
Um,
As soon as you, having had some experience with that spell, as soon as you do anything that would be considered hostile, it's as though the magics get disrupted by it. And
Oh,
it
but
can
I
do
would
its
literally-
nature.
So what if he gives them a hug, and then when he's setting them down from the hug, they just happen to be over the pit?
Somehow the spell knows.
It's kind of based off of intent, but you could do it once. You get one.
Could do one. But I feel like I'd be in the middle of all of them and probably in terrible position.
Well, you can't be in the middle of all of them without falling down the pit yourself. So, again, spread out across, I guess, around the room.
If you want, I can go and push one in the pit. That seems fun.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can even crack this door open. Flix and Sai, you'll both need to stealth.
Yes. Do we want me to cast? Do you want me to bless everyone now?
I think that would be wise.
All right. I cast bless on myself, on Rain, and on Side.
Do you want a stealth check, even though I'm invisible, Christina?
Yes, please.
You do make it at advantage, though.
Oh, do I? All right,
Yes.
hold on. Let me roll
As
the
part
other
of the stealth, or as part of invisibility.
Oh, I'm gonna
All right.
actually remove that visual effect. It is actually surprisingly laggy.
Oh, the glowy bless.
Yeah. It's nice though.
It is pretty. It reminds
just-
me of.
It'll
Baldur's
work on
Gate.
Wong.
a less, massive map.
Aw, but I was going Wong.
You are
Alright.
boinging.
Long.
All right, yeah, I drop Hex, cast Bless,
All right.
Light.
I have a 16.
smile on the endeavors that we endeavor to endeavor today. Three different
yeah.
uses of endeavor.
All right, so open up door, and I will go forward while invisible and look around.
Well, I think we can. You all can go through. Just
All right.
be careful.
Okay.
And Rain's just gonna step back through the wall and kind of keep an eye on to see if anybody notices them as they come in.
All right, and this door just opens with the rings, right, Christina?
Yeah, sure does.
So yeah, Rain. Okay, so yeah, Rain will help you guys unlock it first.
All
and
right,
slip
ready?
through.
And go. Flix is going to try to enter silently. Oh, I'm colliding with the wall?
I'll get the first one when you guys say to.
Flix, you're only stealthed, right?
Correct. I don't have any invisibility. I am very small, though. I think only Akashaba is invisible.
Okay.
Correct.
I need both Flix. Okay, so Sai rolled a 20 on his stealth. Flix, what is your stealth roll?
I will tell you in a moment.
I is not
Probably a 12 with
making
my
any
track
action into
record.
the room.
I'm sorry, what was that, Sai?
Sai's not moving into the room at all. He's just like quietly sitting next to the door, still in the other atrium.
Okay. All right, one moment, please.
I can't wait to find a way to get advantage or... But, can we level after this? I want to get expertise in stealth. I'm so tired of getting horrible stealth rolls.
You already have a +8.
Yeah, no, I routinely roll less than 10 on my stealth. Every once in a while I'll get a nice big roll, but a lot of the time it's this
I like to assume that it's
mediocre
just
crap.
Flix's need to have like a flamboyant entrance everywhere he goes. Like he just can't help himself.
Can't help but swagger a little.
Just a little bit of flourish every time.
Final Countdown starts playing. He just Joe Bluths his way in.
Flix, as you open the door and squeeze through, Lleryl makes a gesture with her hands, and the chanting stops. Ah, it seems our guests have finally arrived.
Oh, fuck.
Don't
Oh, hi. Thank you.
Don't dawdle. Come in.
Yes,
Come in.
yes, I have, as a matter of fact. You left so rudely last time. Flex is intentionally trying to distract from the others.
Yes. Sai's totally making an overt entrance. Yes, I'm the drow of your dream.
The drow will, like, physically try to stop you if you come any closer.
Do you want to get shot in the face? Back off.
Lleryl laughs. Well, now, are you all?
What,
Planning on-
how tall is the ceiling, Christina?
The ceiling is very tall here. It's about 40 feet.
All right, well, I'm going to fly up to 15 to be well out of reach of this idiot.
Lleryl watches you as you fly up.
Oh, honestly.
Akash was going to continue to try to move invisibly in the background, Christina.
Okay. You guys can keep shifting about.
Oh, hi. What's your name?
Oh, you know my... Oh, I thought you were talking to Lleryl.
No, the person next to him.
The drow
What's this thing? It
frowns
looks
at you. It is a massive brazier that seems to be bubbling with lava as opposed to light.
Hmm.
Well, now, you have come and barged down my door and made quite a mess of things.
Oh, you have no idea.
I hope you have enjoyed my various forms of entertainment. But now, your journey is going to come to an end. We've been expecting you. All of you. She smiles and glances over, her eyes shifting to Ikashaba's position. She does not appear
are
to
you
see
also
Rain.
some sort of hideous abomination underneath your skin like the rest of your relatives? They all died rather badly, I must say.
She kind of traces her fingertips over her collarbones. Oh, no, I promise you, under my skin, I'm just as warm and beautiful as I am on the outside.
Oh, well, I suppose we'll be finding out soon enough.
Well, now, are you going to be nice and... She gestures to the pit. Throw yourselves in peacefully? Or are we going to have to get messy?
Oh, we actually just
I
came
look
here for a
outside.
trade, I think. Like, we just want, what's that thing that we want, Flix? An orb?
Oh, right. Yeah, we'll leave you in peace. No, actually, well, we want the orb. Do you have the orb? Give us the orb.
Actually, Rain, as you get that close to Lleryl, she touches something on her neck, and she whirls around, her eyes glowing with red light. Oh no, I see you there. Not another step, elf.
Can I shoot her while she's distracted?
She's not that distracted, but if you want to shoot her, you will start combat.
I'll let the conversation play out.
Okay. Not a step closer. I can see through your parlor tricks.
It's quite a bit more than a parlor trick, let's be honest.
I'm
Better
impressed.
than whatever shitty dirt magic you do.
And you got past my living suggestion. I'm impressed.
Don't
Come.
be that impressed. That implies you have some amount of impressed feelings about yourself, and that was actually pretty pathetic.
Come now, I'm not one to be unreasonable.
While she's talking, can Rain see if the orb is over here?
It is actually not here. Looking for something, dear.
I mean, the fairy, Flix, he's pretty clear we're here for the orb.
While this is happening, can Akashba insight check one of the drow?
Sure, yeah.
All right, he's gonna insight Lleryl H'Amaki.
What would you like to know?
Does she seem to share the common drow aversion to sunlight?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Akashba is going to telepathically say, "Whenever you're ready, things are going to get a little bright over on my side of the room."
How do you guys feel about throwing her in the pit herself?
I feel like it's going to come to this, either her or us.
She seemed to make it sound like going in the pit was a good thing. Maybe she would enjoy that.
Yeah, I don't think we should throw anything into the pit. It likely summoned something. Remember what happened with the slow?
All right, nobody in
happened
the
with
pit
Slow?
just yet. Yeah.
You weren't with us yet. It was horrific. Flix shudders mentally.
So what is
Alright.
in the pit?
Wouldn't you like to know? Now, I know what you want. Yes, on what's on the tippy tip of your mind. You just want the Orb of Stars.
Well, yes,
Not
I
on
think
the
we
tip
were
of my
rather blunt
mind.
about
We've
that.
been clear, yes.
Fine. It's yours. If I give it to you, would you leave? Is that all you want in the world? That trinket?
I mean, what else have you got?
She looks over at Flix. Oh, I have so much more.
I mean, you're showing off most of it, so I imagine so.
She gestures. I have a sense of self-preservation. Always have. I am a survivor. She points down at the pit. And never again will I relegate myself to the darkness. So,
I don't like this. We should not leave without ending her.
I'm willing to give you the orb. You've shown yourselves capable, merciful, perhaps even
I don't know about merciful necessarily.
desirable. She looks Rain up and down. You can do so much better. Is this all what you want with your life? Risking yourself for someone else's cause? I can tell you want something more. Lleryl tilts her head at Rain.
I'm
This
sorry.
is
I'm
not
kind
the
of
way.
spoken for already.
That's too bad. You have so much potential.
So, Orb?
I'm available.
She looks over at Saethius.
Sigh, honestly. This is the part where we're supposed to heroically resist her charms. Didn't you know that?
She
What do you just start doing like a fucking strip tease? What is going
The full
He
Monty.
just
Stops moving and tries to
just
imitate a vampire.
unsnaps his cod piece, and that's all he is.
He just starts doing the Napoleon Dynamite dance in his tree armor.
Lleryl looks at Sai and looks him up and down. Looks back at Rain. Yes, I'd be more than happy to give you the Orb of Stars. She looks at Saethius. But I want him. 2 points.
What?
Well, okay, now let's consider this for a moment, everyone.
I don't. It seems like Sai wants her. I don't. Maybe this is okay.
Were the rest of us privy to the vision that Sai had? Like, do we know that she's really just been misled?
Depends on what Sai wants to share.
I just don't know if he ever shared that
Wait,
bit with
you
us.
mean the dream?
Yeah.
We were all in the dream.
We were all in
I
the
don't-
dream together.
Right.
So I was
know.
just the one that was interacting directly with her.
You know, you really have been misled, though.
I can't stop thinking about him.
Who exactly?
Come, handsome, show me your face. She licks her
He's so
lips.
handsome, and you haven't seen his face. What is going on?
Flix, is she talking to me?
Yes, go do whatever it was that you were planning to do. This should be entertaining.
Oh, she wants to see? Okay, okay. Holds up his sword and makes it glow. Is that better? Can you see more now?
I
Imagine the drow, like...
She squints. Yeah, you
It's not
squint, she
sunlight.
squints. I prefer it in the dark.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dressed like that? What a waste.
Hey, Flix, am I always supposed to do what she wants, or am I supposed to...
I'm reasonably sure it's a sex thing. Or servitude, or servitudinal sex, or some sort of sadism or sacrifice. It's not going to be pleasant. For you, probably.
Preposterous. So much. That all sounds so terrible. She shakes her head. No, I'm looking for someone.
We're going to sacrifice us to whatever was in that pit, weren't you?
She shrugs. I have multiple things I needed to do today. One of them was find a mate.
I don't think it's ever a good thing when they refer to you as a mate, though. That feels very praying mantis to me.
Or spider. Spiders do that. They eat their suitors.
Well,
Well,
you had multiple things to do today. Please continue.
Right, we
Lleryl-
interrupted. It was rude of us.
We can't do anything until we're married, of course.
Of course. Why, we would be united under the stars. She gestures. I would choose
and
the
the
clearest
moon.
day in all of Polaris.
The moon has to be there, too.
Would your preference be the full moon, or does your heart long for the blood moon?
Oh, no. They each have pros and cons. I don't know. Flix, what do you think? You gotta be there, too.
Wait.
Oh, yes, you do need a maid of honor.
Oh, wait. Are we making this a what, a trio?
No.
I'm very confused by what's going on anymore.
I feel he gestures vaguely at her cleavage. I feel like I'd get lost in all of that, to be perfectly honest.
Well, Akasha, but we're trying to get the Orb of Stars, and I figured if we entered into a marriage contract and then had the appropriate prenup, we would be able to get it and not have to worry about any of this.
You realize she is quite evil.
Or misled.
So are you
There's an
guys.
argument for misled.
What? What argument?
You saw the dream. She received a vision, and it was corrupted. by demons.
Yeah, it's called Think Better of it. It's not that hard.
Well, it's not easy for
All right,
everyone.
wait, Sai, are you marrying this woman or not? Because if not, I'm going to turn on the sun.
Could you perform the ceremony, Akashaba?
Absolutely not.
Well, are you saying you're capable of it or you won't?
The second thing.
Ugh.
Well, also we haven't seen the Orb of Stars. Like all of this is moot unless she shows the goods.
Yeah, show the goods.
I want to know. I want so badly to see what her expression is, like IRL. Like,
Yeah, we're saying all this out loud, right?
of course.
She folds her arms across her chest. I grow impatient. Come now.
Oh, me
Not many would
too.
resist such a grand offer. No more adventuring for you. A life of being a house husband. You can fight the local pests.
Okay, but you do have the orb, right?
I do.
Okay, well, we need kind of proof of life on that before you can have Scythius.
You know I have the Orb of Stars or you wouldn't be here.
Actually, we suspect you have the Orb of Stars, but it doesn't mean that you still have it. See how this works?
True. We did engage in quite a pogrom without strict information, to be perfectly honest. It could be dreadfully embarrassing.
It's in another chamber. But I do promise it's here. She chuckles.
Well, we're on the subject. What else do you have?
What do you mean?
Well, you looted House Lunesti. What other House Lunesti artifacts do you have?
Ah, so you're here on behalf of the Lunestis.
Well, we're collecting odds and ends.
But no, we hate vampires.
Well, why don't you tell me this? Why do the Lunestis want their Orb of Stars back so badly?
No, they don't.
So we can save
I
the world.
want it.
You want it.
I do, for the reasons that Sai mentioned.
But are you
But yes, this
novice
is a
treasure hunters?
Oh, no, it's not treasure hunting. We're literally trying to save your stupid nation. I'm from the south. I don't even have a vested interest in the place. But you're all so short-sighted, you're willing to let it all get sucked underground into a whirlpool of slow and demons.
She laughs.
21 on my deception check. Pretty weak, actually.
There's no threat of demons here.
Well, given the number of demons that we've killed just today, I'm forced to differ.
That's preposterous. The only things that bedeck my halls are those that only want the finest in life, the best wine, glorious food, to be bedecked in jewels and the finest clothes.
Oh, she's definitely a bit addled, I think, I say in the link. If she doesn't realize that she's filled her house with demons.
Insight check. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, we should all make insight checks. Like, maybe she's heavily charmed or something?
Something is odd, but that's not high enough to discern what. Okay!
Wait a minute. I mean, I'm a fae. I know all about mind-affecting enchantments and whatnot. Makes sense.
Flix, you look at her and you blink for a moment and you see something else entirely. Massive wings erupting from her back, her various assets be looking more pronounced, an aura of attractive sexuality surrounding her. She is not charmed, but she is absolutely possessed. Most certainly by some sort of demon of desire.
She's possessed. Of course.
She seems to, with that insight check, only seem interested in two things. One, self-preservation, and two, potentially giving you your desires, allowing you all to fall deeper under her thrall, a slow drip.
I explained this to the others. If we're very careful and very cunning, we may be able to use this to our advantage, and
Wait.
trick her into an exorcism.
Wait, can we? Yeah, I was gonna say. I guess above board. So, would Akashba as a cleric understand like the means to solve possession? Is that a remove curse sort of dealio, or?
Depending on the type of possession, some types of ghostly possessions can be removed with remove curse, but demonic possession, however, is something else entirely. Something you may have to be trained on. Perhaps that's something you can discuss with some of the demon hunters.
Okay, cool. Good to know. So Akashba would just know inherently that this is like beyond him.
Yeah, this is like, from the very least, if there is demonic possession going on here, you can pray to the light and hope you sear the fucking demon out of her before she dies. But usually, demonic possessions like this end very badly, because it depends on how long the demon has been inside of her, what has happened since then. Exorcisms are not... Let's see if it actually has that spell in here.
Like
Are not
banishment
pleasant.
probably would have some effect.
Banishment would have an effect, but she would most assuredly return if there's some sort of rift between the planes this demon has snuck through. A temporary way to get rid of the demon.
Roger. Okay. Akashba comments as you explain all this. This is not within my ability to exorcise, unfortunately. Honestly, best thing for her might just be a merciful death.
Actually, Rain is ethereal. She's actually seeing in the ethereal plane right now.
Lleryl
Is
seems to
Rain-
have a very short-range true sight.
No, but Rain actually can see, like, is there something attached to her ethereally? Like, what is her manifestation now? Like, now that she's aware that there's, like, it's not just whatever she looks like, maybe.
Rain, as you squint and look a little bit harder, make me an Arcana check. Oh, wow. There is a slight distortion in the ethereal plane around her, something that is masquerading her true being. And as you kind of focus your eyes on this distortion, you can kind of tell the vague shape just based on the distortion in the area compared to the background. And with the long, lashing tail, the wings behind her, the curled horns and exaggerated features, this is certainly some sort of succubus-type demon possessing
present-
a body.
So at present, Rain can't affect things on the material plane. She's just going to, like, poke this thing's tail and see if she's able to actually touch the demon essence here on the ethereal side.
Okay. Do you just poke it with a finger?
Yeah. Like, well, like, she'll, like, nudge it with, like, a boot. I assume it's, like, lashing around or something.
Yeah,
She'll
it's just like lashing around very lazily.
Yeah, she'll kind of, like, nudge it with her boot.
It twitches out of the way, and Leryl's head slowly turns to look at you.
Rain tilts her head.
There's a shared look of mutual understanding.
Oh, this is very bad for you. I'm very good at killing demons.
No, this will be very good for me. That will start combat. One moment, please.
Whoops. So you guys hear your head.
Can you separate the demon from Lleryl so we can kill it without killing her?
I can
doubt
kill the
that
demon.
she intended all these things to happen.
I can kill the demon, but I will not be able to help you guys. And likewise, you won't be able to help me.
Right.
Good luck.
One moment.
feel a little bit bad for her. Like, all she wanted to do is get down, and like nobody in the room would get down with her. That's a hit to the self-esteem, and that's why we're in combat.
There we go.
Sai went further than with any other NPC so far. So
I went
Got
full
you.
tilt.
Yeah, you got to 0.25 base. Nice, well done.
been a century.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
For once, I roll a good fucking initiative.
Holy shit, Sai beat me by 1.
Not garbage.
How dare you touch her tail?
Whee!
Nice initiative.
It's like when you
have
touch
there.
a cat's tail and it just twitches out of the way a little bit each time. Cat turns around, looks at you. That look.
Fuck you doing?
Did you want to die, sir?
Like, Nani? 1 second. I'm just looking at a couple things. 1 moment, please.
Etherealness is gonna make this super fucking weird.
It does. It does.
Like- Because I don't even think etherealness can just be dispelled. Because you can't unless like it's the person casting it is on that plane. And even then, it's a very high level spell.
Rain, she casts banishment on you.
Okay.
I've had enough of your games, and now you know my secret. Be gone. She can see you, so she's gonna
But-
banish you to a subplane.
But I am not affected if it's coming from the priestess because we're not on the same plane.
It's coming from her
It's
demon,
coming from the demon.
Mhm.
Okay.
which does have slightly different stats.
Banished.
You have Bardic Inspiration.
I do not.
Already used it.
Oh, shit. Bless.
Rain, you are banished
Oh, it's
for
incorporated.
1 minute. Rain,
Alright,
does
have fun, guys.
does your telepathy work on other planes?
Let me look.
Well, technically, Rain doesn't leave
Well,
this plane
so
until
no. So here's the thing. So you guys can't see Rain, okay?
Right.
Because she's on the other plane. But if she gets banished and Lleryl and she doesn't say anything, or like if her telepathy doesn't work on the other plane, you don't know that Lleryl just banished Rain. Because you can't see Rain.
But wouldn't Akashba know because Akashba also has the spell?
You would have to make an Arcana check to see if you can see if what spell she just cast.
Okay.
And if you succeed, you would know what spell she did.
Okay. Then
It does
can
not
I-
transcend planes.
Okay, Rain, you're banished. Your telepathy no longer works. Just Lleryl
Akashba
quietly banishes you.
Can Akashba roll his Arcana check as it happens?
You can do that now. I'll give it to you.
Okay, Kashiba.
Okay, Kashiba. Lleryl
Kashiba-
turns around and basically whispers, I banish you to the plane of darkness. But you don't know who she's talking to. And then she
okay.
smiles secretly to herself.
So, yeah, Akashba immediately just says in the group chat, Rain has been banished.
Rain, does your group chat actually work if you are banished?
No, it doesn't cross planes, but technically,
So they can talk to each other, but they can't talk to you.
correct. But technically, I think I just phase back from the ethereal plane for a minute.
Well, let's see.
'Cause, that's actually technically my home plane.
Native to the plane of existence, you abandon the target to a harmless demi-plane. Okay, you are not native to that plane. Different, your target is banished with faint popping noise, returning to its home plane. Oh, yeah, you just get shit back out into the home plane.
But only for a minute.
Yeah.
So,
come out. I'm bored of you skulking in the darkness. Pop.
So technically, from a viewer experience, nothing happens.
No,
well,
rain
you
just
guys all
appears.
see rain now.
Yeah, boop.
Well, we did. Oh, so we didn't see rain before.
No, because she was in the ethereal plane.
Oh, okay. Got
But I guess Leryl's banishment banishes rain back to her home plane, which is this plane.
it. Akashima does not yell that rain has been banished.
Ah!
But Akashima knows what has happened and is kind of just like amused.
So now you'll hear me. I can kill that demon if I can get back there. We just have to break our concentration.
Lleryl smiles. You wouldn't harm this beautiful flesh now, would you? Sai, you're up.
How loudly did Lleryl just say that?
No, she said it very quietly to Rain. As she brought her back from... Because she doesn't want Rain on the ethereal plane, right? Because she can hit the demon
Totally,
form.
yeah. I'm just seeing if Sai would react to what was just said. Are we fighting her? Is she the demon?
Yeah.
Yes. The
Yes,
demon.
okay.
The demon is on the other side. I can fight the demon, but we need to break her concentration, preventing me from doing so.
Got it. Lleryl, no offense meant by this, but we haven't really gotten to know each other yet, and I just don't know if we'd be right for each other until we ask some questions. So my first question to you doesn't need a verbal response, but can you take a beating? And he casts lightning strike in a line.
Hey,
True.
that is a normal thing you ask a woman on a first date, and I won't hear otherwise.
Well,
Sai, the way you usually phrase that is, do you like it rough? It's a,
Oh,
the
no,
way you
you
said
can
it has a
also-
slightly different connotation.
also-
Sorry,
ask-
it's been a really long time. I didn't mean any disrespect by it. I just need
No,
to
it's
know.
fine. You just want
What's
to
her
know if she can take
constitution
You just want to know if she can take a pounding. That's fine.
Constitution save?
So it's a DC 17 Dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
For this thrall and her.
Okay. We'll start with her. She has advantage on saving throws.
Oh, I like that.
Of course she does.
She steps to the side. Oh, I assure you, I can take a pounding. Can you? And the drow thrall in front of her, Constitution save. 1 second, I need to pop him out.
It's not a constant. It's
Dexterity
dex.
Oh, dex save. Apologies. He saves.
Jesus.
All right, so they still take
Doesn't-
half damage.
She rolled con though. Is that she
Oh!
also +6 on?
Sorry.
dex?
She is. Wait. Hold on. That's
It'll
actually
still
wrong.
succeed, I think, unless it's
Finish.
less than +2.
That is. Yeah, that is
Jesus.
correct. Sorry,
Cool.
I had the other drow selected. She has a +6 on
Okay.
both.
And they
My
each
God.
take 16 damage of lightning.
All right, 1 second. All right, 16. The one in front of you. Ow!
Why does that drow sound like a goblin?
Ow!
And then we're going to insight the thrall in front of me.
All right, go ahead. What would you like to know?
I would like to know what their most damaging attack would be. Either attack or ability.
Most of
Besides
these
natural.
drow are armed with short swords and crossbows, both potentially doing various 1d6 plus modifier points of damage.
That is Sai's turn.
Does she have to make a concentration check?
Oh, she does. 1 sec.
Yeah, every time we hit her, she has to make a concentration check. My question was, did she cast it or did the demon cast it?
This is where
It's a
shit
good
gets
question.
weird. I mean,
Okay.
the demon had to have cast it, but does the demon also have the same concentration as Lleryl? Who fucking knows?
Excellent question. Flix, you're up.
All right. Hit her as hard as you possibly can. I will fly.
She,
I can't see the little clickies on the thing, so.
Really, you'd go and brutalize this beautiful body? How cruel. You won't get her back this way.
Well, you've left us very little choice.
So
Release
you'll
the
get left
banishment
with
or
a
the
dead
punishment
drow.
commences.
You're going to be left with a dead drow and a freed demon. I get everything I want and you get nothing.
Well, you know that makes no sense, or you wouldn't have gone to all the trouble of actually possessing her in the first place, he says, squeezing off a shot. Actually, let me see if I've got any features or spells that are useful in this situation that maybe won't harm her as badly. So what conditions cause you to automatically lose concentration on a spell?
Done is about it.
Unconscious?
Would hypnotic pattern do it?
No.
No.
There are
Like, it
not a
has
lot
to
of
be like
auto concentration
Stun
fail
does.
things.
Stun, yes.
Stun,
if you
yeah.
can stun her, that would break concentration. Or if you can make her unconscious. Incapacitate, though, like would not work, for example.
Right.
It has to be stun or unconscious.
All right. Yeah, we are firing a flurry of crossbow bolts. And I would not hit normally, so I'm going to turn off sharpshooter.
I mean, you hit her often enough, eventually she's going to roll bad.
Yep, that's the theory. Does a 15 hit? Oh, actually, yeah.
That misses?
All right. Is that correct?
You rolled a 19, yeah.
In the same spot.
Yeah. All right. Well, that hits.
Roll damage.
And she's alone, so I get my sneak attack.
Okay, for 16.
Correct.
She makes the con save. Why that?
Oh, yeah, she does. We've got very low odds of forcing it this way, but I don't have a choice.
Ah!
I hit again.
You fools! Take out the one with the crossbow!
Make her do another con save, please.
Okay.
It's 6 damage, so it'll trigger automatically.
Yeah, it'll trigger, so.
Yeah.
Crap. And then I will veer away from the pit.
Also, if Akashba lights this place up, she also then has disadvantage.
Oh, good call.
If she has sunlight
Alright.
sensitivity like other drow, anyway.
Yeah, insight. I'm gonna insight check these drow. The drow thrall closest to me.
Alright, go ahead.
It is not showing up. It goes.
What would you like to know?
Oh, what do they look like they do? Are they spellcasters? Are they hand-to-hand fighters? What's the deal?
They seem to be robed, so possibly some sort of spellcaster, but they are lightly armed. So they are trained in basic martial weapons. Perhaps some sort of low-level cleric or other sort of divine caster.
Okay, interesting.
Rain, you're up.
Rain's banished, right?
No,
Rain,
I mean,
but
I'm
you're banished
You
to this
are-
plane, no.
physically here.
reverse
so-
banished.
Yeah. So we're just gonna crack our deck a little bit. We're gonna cast Mirror Image.
Tabby, get down. Yeah, get down. Yeah.
Did that go? Yeah.
Sure
that
did.
went. Oh, sweet! It automatically has the
It
effect.
does. Yeah, yeah.
And then we're also going to activate Blade Song. And we are going to... We are going to insight check.
Okay.
Lleryl, sorry.
What would you like to know?
Let's get a hit point bar for Lleryl, not the demon, if it matters.
Okay. It does.
Just since that might be relevant to keep an eye on, like, so if we really care about not killing her.
Psy cares.
And then Rain just whispers to Pecco, if you have any tricks up your sleeve to sever their connection, now would be a really great time to share those, as she draws Mana Flow. And that's it. That's what Rain does.
Oh, those two are synced. I'm trying to do it. There's a separate hit point bar, but hold on. Tabby, hold on, buddy. You got
We're really taking the boss mechanics to the next fucking level right now.
Push it to the limit.
It's like you're fighting Dark Souls bosses like for like 3 hours, and all of a sudden you get to a boss that's like designed completely differently from every Dark Souls boss, and like from a different game. You're like, wait, what? Wait, I have the platform here? What the fuck?
Slightly separate hit point bar. All right. Rain, does that end your round?
That is... Rain is going to actually just step a little bit closer. Keep her close. That's it.
That's it? All right. Rain, at the end of your round, Leryl's going to take a legendary action. She is going to... Hold on just a second. She's gonna swing her tentacle rod at you, Rain.
Yeah?
Ah! Ah!
That just goes right through.
Next up, a Drow Thrall. Oh my god, he's flanking! Is gonna hit Scythius. $26.
That hits.
Alright, he pulls out his short sword and stabs Scythius in the back. Get away from our priestess! For 9 piercing damage.
Wait, you don't approve of us?
I'll let no harm come to Lleryl.
We should give him what for, Sai?
Does a 17 hit?
Nope. Now I know they're attacking me.
Alright, next up, a thrall on the top side of the room. Pulls out his hand crossbow, levels it at Flix. Flix is a 28 hit.
Honestly? Wow, yeah, that totally hits. Rolling 19s up in here. How dare you?
Flix, you take 10 piercing damage. Flix, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's weird. This did not incorporate Bless.
Ability checks don't.
You do get Bless on your con saves, though. Well,
I mean, I'm just saying, like, it doesn't turn on ability checks.
Oh, it does not. Okay,
You just have to
yeah,
roll it with it.
Yeah. All right, 14. Maybe that'll be enough.
14 succeeds. You are not poisoned, as you notice the poison dripping from the bolt.
Oh no, honestly, that's just filthy.
He fires again at you. Flix, did you take the damage from that?
Yeah. Oh, it didn't.
No? You're full health.
I mean, I inputted it. It just didn't
There we go.
work.
Blap, blap.
And I need to make a con save. Hang on to preserve bless.
Here, if you mark yourself with concentration, it'll trigger that. So I'll put concentration on you.
Cool.
Okay,
But I
you
made the
succeed.
save.
Okay. He fires again. Oh, sorry, that wasn't what I meant to do. Delete that. That's a hand crossbow. Boop. Flix is a 19 hit.
Just hits.
Flix, you take 8 piercing damage. Make me a constitution save.
All good.
You need to make 2, 1 for the poison, 1 for bless.
Okay, so that was bless. This is the poison. Actually, we'll make that the poison. This is bless.
No, you already made that bless because you literally just rolled that 14 for concentration. So now you're rolling for the poison. All right, you succeed. Next up, there's another thrall downstairs. Or not downstairs, down to the south. Hold on, let me look. I'm looking. Are you invisible?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I specifically did not cast a concentration spell, so he is still invisible.
All right, this one here is going to aim his crossbow at Saethius. He doesn't have advantage because you're flanked, or does he have advantage on ranged if you're flanked?
No.
I didn't think so.
The only reason that Flix gets it is because of Crossbow Master.
Side is a 19 hit.
Nope. Dinks off the shield.
All right, he attacks again. 15.
Stop it!
Pew!
Or is this the test?
Yeah, then all these drow thralls are trying to see if you're worthy to date their drow mom.
Yeah, pretty much. 24.
That one hits.
Sai, you take 6 piercing damage. Make me a con save. You succeed.
Sorry,
Right.
that took so long.
That's fine. Attack number 2. 20.
That one gets blocked by the shield.
All right. Akashaba, you're up. A flurry of crossbow bolts begin to fly through the hallway as both Saethius and Flix become quick targets for the drow.
Akashba waves a hand and his shield guardian appears.
Woohoo!
And
There
the
he
shield
is, the
guardian
boy.
walks up to- the shield guardian walks up to the drow that just fired off the crossbow bolt. I actually like this. Yeah, this drow notices that suddenly there is a bugbear and a giant mech right next to it. Okay, attack number 1 with the trident. Why can't I use attack? Aw. It's the attack button is grayed out.
Oh no. You might have
Yeah.
to open his sheet and just do it like that if it's bugging
Alright.
out.
Let's try. Okay. Nope. I hit attack and it just didn't do anything. I have the sheet open.
You have to have him like targeted or something?
I am targeting him.
Oh.
Here, let me unsummon him and I'll summon him for you. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Shield Guardian, where are you? Let's see, Shield Guard. I got you. Ashaba's Shield Guardian.
All right. Now let's try it.
Okay, make sure you don't have the old sheet open. Make sure you double click on this one and use the new sheet.
Yep. All right. Let's give it a go here. Trident. Yep. There we go. Cool. All right. Assuming 27 hits.
Sure does.
Takes 10 damage.
Okay. Wow,
Yeah.
where'd this thing come
25.
from? Ah!
And then, yeah. So 22 damage in total.
All right. The drow is bleeding heavily. as it takes serious wounds from the trident.
Okay. Akashaba is going to insight check Lleryl H'Amaki
Okay.
because he cannot see the demon.
Oh, what would you like to know?
I guess special move.
Hmm. Okay. Lleryl can cast spells with her legendary actions. Oh, why is this not? There we go.
This probably got 1, 2, 3. Okay, gross. Akashaba points at Lleryl, and casts daylight, affixing it to her.
Okay, your invisibility drops.
Yeah. Nope, that's not it.
And protection from poison.
I fucked up. All right, daylight and yeah, let's try this.
Ah! It works.
The sun is out. And Akasha looks around the room. Try to lure them into the sunlight. And he's going to begin moving in the direction of the drow over here. Okay, and that is going to end Akash's turn.
Okay. Lleryl takes a legendary action, and she casts darkness. Rain, you pop back into the ethereal plane.
Oh, well, that fucking was worth it. Jesus.
Lleryl counters your daylight with darkness. Snuff it out. I escaped the darkness once. I'll not allow you to return me to it.
So wait, does darkness take up the? Okay, so are we literally just treating it as like a counter spell for daylight?
It just has to be at 3rd level.
Yep.
So it just has to be +1 level for what she.
Yeah, so she casts it at a higher level than the 2nd level. So she casts it at like
Really good
4th
for us,
level.
actually.
Okay, cool, good to know.
That uses one of her 4th level spell slots. Next up, the slightly wounded drow thrall adjacent to Saethius raises their short sword. Come on, lag. Come on. There we go.
Roll.
Wait, Shield Guardian, what are you doing? You're not targeting that. Get out of here. Here, hold on. My targeting is a little fucked up. Okay, let's try this again. It's your turn. Let's see if this works. Why are you... What? What is happening down here? Anyway, I didn't make that with advantage. Sai, they crit you.
Yep, that hits.
You take 14 piercing damage as he sinks his short sword into your armor. The start of the round. Round 2. Rain, you have been banished back into the ethereal realm.
It's a little disorienting.
I have to think about what I want to do with Lleryl. Let me see. I'm looking at the range on this. Location you specify. How far is that? 85 feet? Thinking.
Have a good thonk.
I'm having a good thunk. Flicks your 15 feet, 45. Okay. Kashaba. Oh, why do I have you targeted? That's why. Oh, that's why it was being weird. Okay. Anyway. Lleryl turns over to Akashaba, who had summoned a shield guardian in her domicile. You bring the light to my home, then let me show you the power of the stars.
Was really just hoping for like some yell, darkness.
And she just says, burn!
Dare she cast shitty fireball?
She casts shitty fireball down on your head.
My god. Alright.
Make me a DC 16 dexterity saving throw.
Does protection from good and evil affect this at all?
That's a good question.
No, it does not.
I'm looking.
It's
No.
not like a fear or mind affecting or anything like that spell, so it doesn't affect it.
Bless will help your. Oh wait, we didn't bless you.
No, I'm not blessed. Okay, fine. Time to lose a dex roll.
Starfire! Oof!
Akashaba is clearly very fucking surprised to be fired at. Very surprised.
This isn't supposed to happen, but remember to split your damage with your shield guardian.
Akashaba yelps as the fire hits him, and you say, "What?"
That's my brand. My
I
brand.
make the fire.
You take 32 fire damage
All right,
as
so
a
minus
streak of
16.
silvery starlight just slams you in the head and burns.
All right, and then Constitution saving throw. All right,
you're fine.
so protection from good and evil is up.
Lleryl laughs. Your light has no power here, cleric.
We'll see about that.
Behold the power of the stars. Hi, you're up.
Oh, the stars. Oh, she's testing me again. I need to send her the stars. Got it. You two, hold on a moment. Sai ducks to the south a moment, and then moves to get an opportunity attack from this dude, but without advantage, if he wants it.
Oh, he does. 16.
No, you can stop attacking me now.
Huh.
And then steps over, and yeah, he's gonna hold the sword up again and glows super bright. And now we're going to do a lightning and thunder in a similar fashion.
Okay. Hey,
So that's going to be a
nice.
line from Sai to Lleryl and beyond.
Okay.
They need to do a DC 17 Constitution saving throw this time for the thunderclap.
Oh god. Okay, we'll start with the one in the front. Con save. Fails.
Hell,
The one slightly further back. Con save.
succeeds.
Succeeds. Lleryl.
She doesn't. She's too far away.
Oh shit. Is she?
Oh yeah, she doesn't get it. Sorry, it's
But
60 feet.
this guy might be
This
close
guy
enough.
does. Yeah.
Ooh, con save.
Fuck.
Succeeds.
I
Okay.
mean, it's still 2d6. Like, it's still damage.
Yeah.
It's not like it was a lot of damage to start
So
with.
that is not that button. That's 8 thunder damage, and this guy is deafened
Okay.
for 1 minute. And the other
Um.
dudes take 4 damage and are not deafened.
Okay, he's deafened. Takes 8. Blap. This guy takes 4. And this guy takes 4. All right. Very
Now
good.
they have to do a DC 17 dex save, the 3 in a line.
Oh god. Okay.
Complexity.
I like it. Dex
It's
save.
very loud.
Starting from the top. 1. 2. And then.
That's good.
Is that Lleryl for the line?
Yeah.
Yeah, Laryl's the third one.
Okay, dex save for Lleryl. Here we go.
Fuck.
It's a lot of natural 20s at saving throws
It is.
tonight.
Wait,
It
he
is.
has an advantage on that? What?
She has advantage because she has magic resistance.
Right. All right. Well, good for her. She's proving herself worthy of Saithis' hand. 36 to the 2 drow closest to Sai, and then 18 to Lleryl.
Okay, the 2 drow in front of you explode as the lightning arcs through their body. Lleryl lets out a petite little screech. Ah! And is briefly interrupted from spellcasting, and she succeeds.
Oh, Lleryl, you don't really have the best of friends, but I think I can help if we are partnering and bringing our best assets together.
Then stop
also,
killing my people!
Oh, I
Good
mean,
fair.
they're...
If you want to parley, put down your weapons and prostrate yourself on the ground.
Oh, that's not our kind of parlay.
She,
And he is going to use his bonus action to transform into a tiger.
Tiger sigh, tiger sigh. Okay.
And then as the tiger, he's going to incite Lleryl.
Okay. Oh, that's weird. You have old bless on. Let me remove that if I can.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, and that should have another 1d4.
There you go.
So that's a 16 for insight.
What would you like to know?
Let's go for a resistance or immunity.
She is immune to being charmed.
Cool. And now Sai actually has an additional 20 feet of movement now that he's a tiger. 1, 2.
The moon walks backwards.
Oh,
Ass first. Rotato.
Oh no, you okay? I have to refresh. I've got giant, so
oh, I'm sorry. And that is the end of Sai's turn.
All right. Flix, you're up.
I'm waiting to reload. I'm sorry,
Oh.
I could not see the screen past the Mega Sai.
Oh, good.
So I should just be a kaiju. That way, when he changes forms, it's
It is very weird that it bugs out like that when he
it's
changes
every
forms.
time. Please, Forge. Please. Please.
Have you tried, when he's like giant Sai, have you tried clicking on his token? Just to see if he goes back to normal? Because that works for me.
I'll try that next time. Well, I was expecting to reload super fast. Oh, okay, there we go. Wow, that took a long time. That was weird. Oh, so what are we trying to do now?
Oh, we're seeing if she's worthy of my hand in marriage.
Rain, you're on the ethereal plane, aren't you?
Yes.
The demon Lleryl is chuckling, and she says, "They're going to kill the body, and then I will escape to the ethereal plane."
Well, we already Rain's back on the ethereal now, right? We
Yep.
broke the banish.
Yep.
Yeah. But it seems like demon Lleryl doesn't seem intimidated by Rain's presence in the ethereal realm.
Can I? What is this thing over here?
It appears to be a large ornamental vase.
Can I hide in it or behind it?
I mean, you could get in it, sure, yeah. It's got a big hole.
All right, cool. Yeah. I'm gonna vicious mockery this drow thrall, and then I'm gonna take cover in the urn so that they can't shoot me.
Okay.
You call that shooting, you fucking idiot? I'd shoot you, but we are apparently trying to save your idiot lives. You really should put down your bows and help us rescue your mistress, moron.
She already gave you the opportunity to lay down your weapons and you choose to murder us.
She's possessed,
Murderers!
you nitwit!
Murderers!
DC 15 wisdom. They
Fails.
They have a disadvantage on their next attack roll.
All right.
And you deal damage, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Get him.
Which I don't really want to do. 7 damage. To this
Yeah. As you don't want to do damage, as Sai fucking vaporizes 2 dudes with a bolt of lightning. I don't want to have to do this.
We're a great team.
Rain.
I
Sorry.
mean, we've
Flix.
murdered her entire family. I don't know why we're being precious now, but that's okay.
Rain,
Because it's in
you're
front
up.
of her, I guess. Do I get full coverage from this? Also, I wanted to roll insight on Lleryl.
Oh, yeah, you can. Sure. I mean, you're going to have full cover for as long as the vase holds out, sure.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna hide in the vase. Do I
Rain.
find treasure in there?
No, you find dust bunnies.
I keep a dust bunny. All right, that's my turn.
Rain steps up and attacks
Oh,
the demon.
Rain, since you can see it, I will.
Oh god. Oh.
I will put her
Oh, she's
right here for you.
Kind of cute, yeah. Okay. So we're gonna attack. There we go. Just 29 hit.
29 hits. Ooh, 1 second, I actually have to open her sheet. Boop. Okay, continue.
All right. 21 psychic.
All right. You cut into Lleryl, and she kind of recoils at you as if some lesser being dared touch her perfection. What? She almost looks confused.
Actually, gonna insight check real quick.
A familiar presence.
Nope, probably not.
Nope.
All right, then we're going to attack with our second attack. Is an 18 hit?
Yes, an 18 hits.
For another 25. And we will go ahead and put Green Flame Blade into this one just to see how she reacts to the fire. So 10 fire damage on top of that.
1 moment, please. As you hit Rain, she makes a very almost lewd noise. If she takes more than 20 damage in a single action, she's going to gain an additional attack on her next turn, and this effect stacks. If she takes more than 40 damage in a single action, her next legendary action is a full action, which also stacks.
Cool. I mean, if she wants to take her time attacking me and not casting spells, that actually kind of works. So
That's awesome. I like that she's wearing little, like, lingerie. It's adorable.
But did she seem to take the? Did she seem to take the fire damage?
No, she did not take the fire damage.
Okay. Then it was just the 25, the 21, and then the 25.
Okay. She gains a stack of masochism.
Is her health bar the blue bar, or do we not see her health? Is that
No,
how it works?
that's just, you don't see Leryl's health bar. The blue
Okay.
bar is just denoting she has an alternate health bar.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Then that is Rain's turn.
Okay, next up, the Thrall is very irritated that Flix has just gone into the urn. Sai is a tiger. The range on this crossbow here, up to 120 feet. Long range? Oh, that's only 55 away. Sai. Oh, my attack button stopped working. Hang on. Boop. So let's try that again. Sai, does a 19 hit your fuzzy body?
With disadvantage or no?
Does it have disadvantage?
If it's long range.
Oh,
right?
it's not long range. No, it's definitely not long range. You are 55 feet away.
For the hand
right.
crossbow?
Beyond
Yeah, so
30.
within 30, you have no disadvantage. Under 20, you have disadvantage. The reason that I don't is because of sharpshooter.
Oh,
shoot.
If it's a normal
Sure,
hand
sure.
crossbow,
Not.
they would have disadvantage over 30.
let me roll again. Apologies. Dude.
It's all good.
But 19 would have hit, by the way. That is exactly his AC.
An 11 will miss. And they will
Dodge
roll. Let's go. What's my speed here? Okay, so he's gonna go here. Yeah, to hell with you. God damn it. He shoots again with disadvantage.
He could dash?
He
that
did
hits.
no, he just did a move.
19 hits.
Boop. So you take 7 piercing damage. Make me a DC 13 con saving throw. You succeed. Next up, the demon Lleryl is now irritated. She has a stack of masochistic tendencies. I'm thinking.
Should
Lleryl-
absolutely try to charm rain.
Lleryl whips her whip around and cracks it near your head. Make me a wisdom save. I know you're immune to being frightened, but let's, she doesn't know that.
Oh, I just clicked on the wisdom thingy. That's not.
Oh, don't click that.
Yep. Nope.
Alright, you succeed. She cracks her whip dangerously close to your head, but you don't flinch. She smirks. Oh. She begins to lash at you, Rain. That's gonna miss.
Joe will.
That's gonna miss. That's gonna miss. This is her masochistic attack. That's also gonna miss. Hmm.
Is Lleryl on your guys' side or like everybody else's side like twitching weirdly now? All of a sudden?
Lleryl is like making very strange bodily movements.
No, mine's normal, unfortunately. I wish it were otherwise.
No, I mean like in game, like in character.
Lleryl laughs as she misses every attack. Oh, this is going to be very, very fun. This drow moves back a little bit, aims at Sai, and pops off a couple shots. Does a 13 hit? 13 and a 25.
That one hits.
Sai, you take 10 piercing damage. Make me a con save. You succeed. Alright, the poison's not sticking today. It's, good for somebody. The drow thrall next to Akashaba wields his short swords in your general direction.
What a dick.
He's doing it.
No, he's not.
He's not doing it. An 11 and a 22.
Warding flare.
Alright, let's see it. Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat.
Features. All right.
Just so it shows that you've used it.
Yep. There you go.
Alright, he's gonna roll with the disadvantage. Okay, 22 it is.
Fine.
Wow.
That's BM.
That is a little BM, but I'm gonna roll damage. Oh, low rolls the crit. Take 6 piercing.
Well, I mean,
Yep.
he doesn't crit, right? Well, I guess
sorry,
he
no.
didn't roll crit anyway.
I
Yeah.
didn't roll. He would just low roll the damage, sorry.
Yeah, it's just 1d6, so that's fine.
Yep. And a Constitution save.
It doesn't seem like the short sword have a con save.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Are they supposed to?
He only took 6 damage, isn't it 10 or higher?
Well, oh, you still have to make the concentration save. Yeah. Or just...
Kashaba, make me a con save.
Sure. Normally I get a prompt for this. Just a d20 then.
I don't know why it didn't trigger it. Okay, you're good.
A lot of nat 20s on save.
There's a lot. Akashaba, you're up.
Bad day to be a spell.
Akashaba looks over, livid about the darkness, and casts Daylight again. I will not lose this fight. There's a small meta fight going on.
It's a good one. We like this fight.
Meow.
God damn it.
And then the Shield Guardian. Well, sorry. I guess Akashba is going to go ahead and do an insight check. So let me target Akashba there. So 14 on Lleryl.
What would you like to know?
Why is she fucking convulsing?
Lleryl appears to be doing something on another plane of existence, which is also taking up some of her concentration on this one.
Akashba communicates as much that apparently Lleryl is engaged with something on another plane despite her body still being here. Okay, Akashba's Shield Guardian is gonna poke at this tiny little baby drow here. Attack. $16 hit.
Yeah, hold on one second. I'm wondering why everything is like targeted by Akashaba. Akashaba, can you
daylight?
Oh, it might be, yeah, because everything there is currently under the effects of
Everything the light touches is on my tracker.
You impale the drow on the end of the trident. He slumps forward, dead.
The Shield Guardian looks up and does the Soul Calibur style look at the drow across the hall with the red eyes and just begins tromping in his direction. It's just 100% nightmare. Okay, and that's gonna end Akashba's turn.
At the end of your turn, Leryl's going to use her legendary actions. And she's gonna cast darkness.
Are you fucking high?
Are you fucking high? Nope.
Really? This is how you want to choose to waste your spells? Okay, fine. I'll cast.
This is a good exchange for you.
Will not suffer darkness in my home.
I know that realistically it's a good exchange for me, Drew, but it doesn't feel like a good exchange.
I know. It's like when you're just trading out, minions on board.
Yeah,
and it's like, well, look, I got this
fine.
4-drop for a 3-drop twice. That's good.
I think we technically win the late game, but I'm really trying to make this combo work.
Her spell
No, I get
slots.
Please just let me keep a guy on board long enough to
Please
pull up my combo.
You gotta keep in mind that as she's doing this, she's becoming the perfect mate for Sai.
Stop spending 2 mana to ping my minions. Come on. Alright, that's the end of Akashba's turn.
All right. The top of the round, round 3. Lleryl H'Amaki will call the session for today. As it is getting late and the DM is a little tired, let us pick up this fight, which will take some time. I assure you, which will take some time, either during our bonus session or next week if the bonus session time doesn't work out.
Where did we net out? Was the bonus session on Sunday, or can Nick even do that? Nick.
I am nominally good for Sunday. It's actually Trevor that is.
Yeah, I might have trouble on Sunday. I probably won't know until Friday though.
Okay, just let me know when if it doesn't work, we'll pick up here. Otherwise, you guys have some demonic problems on your hands.
Don't we always?
You really do. I'll see you guys on Discord. Sound good?
All right,
Hey guys.
Yep.
Night, everyone.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Hi, friends.
All right. That is it for